Yo, what's up, chefs? How y'all doing? Sir Lance, Kevin, Rockmuncher, what's up, brothers? Especially Lance, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. What's Lance's command? Is it exclamation point Lance or Sir Lance? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I did a. Oh my goodness, got a cat jumping in my lap already. Yeah, I definitely did not expect the hurricane to knock power out for like a week or whatever it was, like 7 days straight. It was pretty insane. Blinker? No blinker. I ain't even got the facilities to do a blinker. Did you happen to see the clip I posted? Finally killed Warlord? I did not. I think I might have seen it get posted to the Discord, but I haven't watched it yet, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, let's go. We got a guy that reached demigod in a week. Let's see. Oh, I see the Wyvern kill just now. Third try on Warlord. Oh, first Warlord kill. Yeah, the last clip in the channel. Let's go. I'll definitely check that out towards the end of the stream. Oh, let me get the chat up on screen really quick before I forget. I always be forgetting, to be honest, at the beginning, but I usually remember a couple minutes into the stream. Went toe to toe with that man. Let's go. That's dope. Yeah, I've yet to solo any of the bosses except Lich. You think later you could play Warlock and take the troll? I could do like a troll killer too on Warlock later. It's super simple on troll it's super simple to do troll on Warlock, so I could probably do something like that later. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of troll kills early on with Bard since I haven't played in like a week. I mean, I've played like 2 matches, like just 30 minutes ago. Played like 2 matches before starting the stream, but pretty much haven't, outside of those 2 matches, I haven't touched the game at all. So I'm gonna like knock the rust off a bit at the beginning of the stream. I'm just gonna like farm some gold doing the double bossing. I also need to farm a little bit of gold because I want to do a duo stream with Euthyphro here in a little bit. I'm not sure exactly when, but I know me and him have been talking about it. So I want to farm up a little bit of gold to like get some banger kits for that. And yeah. And then after I do some double boss farming, I'm going to do like some PvP on Bard. Isn't it like super late for you right now? It is super late. My schedule got completely cooked during the hurricane. The day the hurricane hit, it like hit at like 8 in the morning and power went out, electricity went out. I was like, you know what, I'll just like go to sleep. Hopefully when I get back up, the storm will be over, like power will be on, everything will be good. Hell no. I went to sleep, woke up, no power for a week. But my schedule just like stayed messed up the whole time. So I'm gonna work on fixing my schedule over the next couple days, but at least for tonight, stream is gonna be super late, obviously. I had a lot of like IRL chores and shit like that to take care of as soon as we got power back, which was dope. Or not dope, but I guess needed, I should say. Is solo Wyvern HR possible with other classes besides Warlock? Probably not at the moment, but I'm sure at some point somebody's gonna do it. Do you know when the wipes will be? I do not know exactly when they'll be, but yeah, Kevin answered it pretty well. Roughly every 3 months. When people donate on YouTube, do they just pick one of the super stickers? That's one of the options. You can also donate via Stream Elements, but both are completely acceptable and much appreciated. And speaking of which, Gavin Hagen with the $1.99 super chat. Looks like he did just like a super sticker. I think that'll show up. That may or may not get a notification. I know I have like super chats turned on for notifications, but I'm not positive about the super stickers. But huge shout out to Gavin Hagen. I'll give you another shout out at the end of the stream. Much appreciated, brother. That $1.99. Every little bit helps. Just glad to hear the zoo has been all right too. Yeah, the zoo was a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. We had to take care of all the animals, the backyard fence with it getting destroyed. All of the dogs had to be walked every single day. Like that was the only way they could go outside to use the restroom was walking the dogs. Couldn't let them outside in the backyard. With the number of dogs we have and how big they are, it's obviously quite tiresome. It's a lot of work for people around the house. Any plans to stream on Twitch? I do have plans. I've progressed my timeline to starting to stream on Twitch in the near future. Don't know exactly when, and like even when I say near future, like don't expect it within the next week or whatever, but definitely within like the next month or two or the somewhat near future. I plan to be going on Twitch 100%. I'm going to be doing dual streaming, YouTube and Twitch. Been watching you for a minute, but first stream I made it to live. Appreciate your content and glad you're back. Hey, I appreciate that, Gavin. I'm glad my content is able to help, brother. Did you get your battle against Cancer Torch? I did not. Like my power came on like a couple of hours before that whole event took place, and I didn't even know the event was taking place until like it had already started and I was just in the middle of stuff, so I couldn't actually make it, unfortunately. I did want to, but I could not make it. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up on this next Goblin Caves rotation, but I'm gonna put in some eye drops real quick, so I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna go ahead and just turn off my cam. Oh, and Torch is still available until the 19th. Really? Okay, well then, yeah, I'm gonna get the Torch then, because I mean it's just a $5 donation to charity, right? I didn't like read everything, but that was the gist of what I was able to read. So if that is the case, then definitely make that donation and get my Torch. But I'll be right back 1 second. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna turn the cam off. I'm muted. Whoops. Okay, I was just saying. All right, the eye drops are in. My eyes are so sensitive. I'm so bad with eye drops. But $5 donation to St. Jude. This is the link. Okay, let's go. W. Yeah, you probably won't be able to post the link in the YouTube chat, but you can post the link in my Discord. I've got no issues with that. And I'll check it out after stream. Make sure you press on torch to add to cart. Word. Gotcha. Alright, well, just to show you guys what's going on before I hop into game really quick. We're running a little, like a low budget sub 124 kit just for farming double boss. I need to actually get rid of this ale. I'm not running this build anymore. But yeah, we've got a cheap double boss kit on. I've come to the conclusion that while double bossing, it doesn't really make sense to go above 125 because you're just going to get counter bossed so hard. But I mean, you're going to get counter bossed and it's like a higher gold investment risk when you can just do double bosses and sub 124. So we're going to be doing some sub 125 or sub 124 gear score double boss farming. We're not really gonna like run away from PvP necessarily, but the main goal is gonna be to make some gold with troll pelts, gold ore, that type of stuff. And yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for a little bit, and then we're going to transition over to some just like PvP hunting a little bit later in the stream once I feel like the rust has been effectively knocked off and you know I've made like a little bit of gold and whatnot. So 125 is the super stacked everyone PvP lobby, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, not everyone's super stacked, but that's where like the super stacked people
Love
go
your videos
to
and
PvP.
stream. Started playing Bard after a guide but had struggled keeping space in PvP and balancing bow buff and other things. You made it look really simple. Keep going, bud.
Hey, I appreciate that. $2 donation from an anonymous viewer. Some kind words. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm glad I can provide some Bard content that helps people out. Bard is not the easiest class to pick up, undoubtedly. So super happy to be making content for you guys. How the hell do I stop getting floored by warlocks while I'm on Bard? I literally can't win. There's like 2 ways to beat warlock as Bard. One, you stay outside of their curse range and you just work them with the survival bow, which I'm gonna be honest, that way is pretty hard because the survival bow has a lot of drop off, so it can be hard to hit them from outside of their range. The other way is you get in close without taking damage, or like without taking much damage, and then you force their phantomize. Once you force their phantomize, you just like stay on top of them and you just go like you full commit for the kill. How did my Unchained fail? But yeah, I mean those are the 2 main ways. Usually I like to get in close. I'm not the hugest fan of playing like the purely ranged fight against warlocks, if you ask me. I do like to try and start in range, but like I'll try and build up a small advantage from range, and then I'll just look to close the gap in the best way possible. So I'll play a corner and I'll wait for them to push me, or I'll like go from piece of cover to piece of cover to get on top of them. Why use Unchained and not just open? It just depends on the door. Like, one, I'm just trying to knock the rust off on my Unchained. I want to make sure I'm hitting my Unchained Harmony, so I might use it a little bit more than usual right now. But outside of that, it's actually quicker most of the time to open doors with Unchained, because you can start using your Unchained before you even get to the door. Whereas if you just want to open the door, you have to like wait till you're actually close enough. But I'll show you like after I kill Troll, like going from Troll to Cyclops and using Unchained makes it so fast. This guy should be dead. Yep. Wow, that was a good call by me. Is right side faster in low lobby? Yeah, it's definitely faster. I think it's faster in HR too, but I'm not sure by how much. But it's like a lot faster in normals to do it right side. But yeah, watch how I get the Cyclops right now. Obviously, I haven't done it in a little bit, so it might be a little rusty, but like, I'm about to just run through everything with Unchained. Because also, when you use Unchained, like, you don't have to worry about mobs. You can just start opening the door before you actually get there and get trapped by mobs. And then I'm gonna close that door, unchain this last one, close it. I'm gonna make the champion attack once, then I'm gonna run by him. I'm just gonna close that for a second so all the mobs can de-aggro. But I am actually gonna open that door back up in just a second as well. The new no spell demon warlock build is kind of favored now in melee, I think. Do you think it's still better to melee them as bard, or kiting is still better? If they're playing like a full melee build on warlock, then you should probably kite IMO, but I haven't really had the chance to like play against many of those new warlock builds because they're like very new. I think people have really been using them. Oh yeah, I heard about some weird like buff duration demon build, so that way your potions last like forever or something, and you're able to, I don't know, you're able to like potion up before you go into demon form. Oh damn, I took a little bit of unnecessary damage during that rock fall. Can you do the troll on warlock? I'm trying to do it, but I can't do it. Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna do it super early into the stream, but somebody else actually asked for it as well, so I'm gonna do it later towards the end of the stream. I'm gonna do a troll kill on warlock. Oh, I'm blind. Oh well. Yeah, once you like learn how to do the troll on warlock, it's super easy and very quick. But like that, getting it down that first time can actually be difficult, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Mahez? I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for the welcome back, the warm welcome. I wish I had like a tiny bit better frames, I'm not gonna lie. I think I legit just need to get a new PC here in the future. Like my PC is pretty good, but I actually think it's just like not quite cut out for what I've got going on. What the hell, that made a noise. Kind of scared me equipping the pickaxe. And yeah, I've heard about that. People are making like the Dark Offering Warlock builds. Looks kind of... Shit, I accidentally bonked my mic, but looks kind of weird to me, low-key. Doesn't necessarily look bad, but it just looks weird, the Dark Offering build. I obviously haven't gotten to test it out myself to like see how I feel about it, but at first glance, it looks kind of interesting. My CPU is... So my GPU is an NVIDIA 2080. NVIDIA... What am I? I'm like missing a word there. I don't know what I'm missing, but... Oh yeah, NVIDIA GeForce 2080. I don't think it's a TI. It's definitely not a Super. It might be a TI though, but it's 2080. And then my CPU is like an i7 9700K quad core or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Something like that. And then I've got like 16 gigs of Corsair RAM or something. And yeah, I mean, the GPU should be fine. I think I'm not sure, but somewhere in my PC, it's like bottlenecking like when I stream at this high of quality. And yeah, it might be the CPU. I've had some people say it could be my motherboard, but like, I don't know jack shit about motherboards, to be honest. So I just have no idea, but yeah. But it's not like too bad right now. I mean, like right now my frames feel fine, but when I was fighting Cyclops, my frames were a little bit choppy. Have you tried solo Wyvern? I have not yet. I've seen people do it, but I have not tried it yet. I did get my Warlock up to level 20. Like my Warlock is over level 20 now, and I was playing some Warlock off stream like the day the hurricane hit, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't do too much with it. I was actually playing like a very weird build too. I was going BOC Phantomize, and I was just running a Chris Dagger, like Chris Dagger Lantern setup. And I was running like super budget kits, but it actually felt like not bad, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it was gonna feel good, but it actually felt pretty good. Just like melee Warlock with Chris Dagger Lantern. Yo, Vin, do you still look at the songs when playing music, or do you just play them by ear? Well, Killer K did make a good point that, like, someone asked me, like, one of my friends actually came into stream and was like, yo, can you play the songs with your eyes closed? And I didn't think I could. And then I tried it, and I did it first try. So, like, usually I'm kind of, like, looking at my songs, but I'm not like staring at it, if that makes sense. It's kind of like my peripheral vision for the most part is how I do my songs. Oh shit, I don't have freaking... Ow. Yeah, even right now, my frames don't feel amazing. No, my servo is not reloaded. This guy seems kind of geared with how fast he's moving. Okay, well, for the people that were asking how do you kill Warlock on Bard, that would be how. I'm gonna die to the Bola right after. I dropped my chest piece somewhere. I have no idea where I dropped it. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Not gonna lie, after playing DB for a week solid when I could, finding it hard to play Dad now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I still really enjoy Dark and Darker though. Like, honestly, if anything, like playing Dungeonborn for a week, like, gave me like a different perspective on Dark and Darker, to be honest. So I've been enjoying Dark and Darker still. It definitely made me miss Bard. I'll say that for sure. Like, I really missed playing Bard. Would you use a perk that makes your song... Oh, okay, wait, I've still got a minute left. I thought I was at like 10 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Wait, this guy's got like... Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, would you use a perk that makes your songs make less noise? Probably not. It would have to do like something in addition to that for me to really consider using it, I think. And yeah, I really liked the counters and like heavy attacks, light attacks, blocking. I really liked that whole, I don't know what you would call it, that whole like design that they had going in the melee combat. So I really enjoyed that too. Mahaz, I can't blame you one bit. Does Bard have like a heal spell? Yeah, just like Lance said, it's for your gray health. So it's like a way that you can like avoid having to take bandages, for example. It's called Tranquility. Yo, what's up, Marvin? How you doing, brother? Oh shit. I don't want to miss GC. Okay, we're good. How's the stream so far? My dog just got sprayed by skunks in our house in Stanky Town. The stream's been going good. I just started it up not long ago. But solid so far. Solid so far. We had a good little game, or a good first game. No troll pelt, but we did get double boss. Like 10 gold ore or something like that. We got a PvP kill. Yo, what's up, Salted Squidward? How you doing, brother? And yeah, I think the chef command, it's like kind of just randomized, but the level should stay the same, or like you should be able to like progress your level over time, I believe. I've had like a weird thought recently about the idea of running a bard setup that uses no buckler and Rondel dagger. I don't actually know if it'd be good, but you could legit be like, I mean, you could have like insane move speed with the right gear and just a Rondel dagger and no buckler. You could like easily be at 315 ms with your weapon out. I feel like it would probably be not good against certain classes, like against like fighters, barbarians, like anything that's gonna like try and head you in melee. You'd probably want the buckler, but against like warlocks, wizards, or whatever, something that's just gonna try and run away from you, I feel like taking your buckler off might be good. Maybe that's actually what I should start. I should just start doing that more often. When I run my Rondel setup, I'll just, if I'm playing against somebody that's gonna kite me, I'll probably just like quickly unequip my buckler and just move at light speed. You turn the fan down one really quick. I want to know. Interesting. You've been running the same thing, Kevin? Interesting. Good to know. And yeah, I already love the Rondel dagger. Just like something randomly I thought about. I'm not sure why I didn't think about it earlier, like taking the buckler off, because I've always, you know, taken my chest piece off or whatever to like get more move speed when it's applicable, but just for some reason never really thought about the buckler. Ran straight into the guy after you use Shriek of Weakness. Yep, that'll get you sometimes. Ah, that feels terrible, Killer K. I'm sorry about that, brother. Getting a super juicer kit and then getting it taken away from you definitely sucks. Ow. I just strafed back into that. Oh wait. I actually need to, I know one reason why my freaking shit might be, or why I might be dropping some frames. Okay, there we go. That might help me. I accidentally had Google Chrome open on my second monitor. I've heard bad things about Google Chrome, like eating your PC resources while you're streaming, so definitely want to turn that off. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'll say about that Tycoon is just, I mean, barbarians do have like a ton of HP, and PDR is like a weird stat because, I mean, the Rondo Dagger now has like armor penetration. Shriek of Weakness is like reducing your armor, so yeah, it might just be like a weird situation in regards to that. And also, like, the bard that killed you might have been really geared or something. And yeah, good looks, Taylor. I used to keep it on, and then I started turning my wallpaper engine off, and it actually started helping a lot. Maybe not a lot, but it was definitely like a noticeable difference in the resources of my PC. All right, this troll is gonna die super quick. He's already done like 2 combos. Oh my goodness, he's getting rolled. An omega quick troll kill. Sheesh. It's actually a good wander attire, or it's not bad. No troll pelt though. It's funny, in the 2 matches I played before I started my stream, just to like not be going in completely blind on my stream, I actually got a troll pelt and troll's blood like on my first troll kill. I thought was pretty funny because a lot of people always give me shit for having like super good luck with the troll pelts. You ever tried the game Warframe? I've tried it before, but not much. Like, I've given it like a little try, to be honest. But I know like Warframe is like a very in-depth game, so like the amount that I tried it is like probably not actually doing it justice. Trollblood is actually inflating a bit too now. Soon we'll be seeing them going past 1k. Sheesh, let's go. Yeah, I haven't even sold mine yet. I just threw it straight in the stash. Fighting trolls circling right looks so weird. Ew. Yeah, no, I agree. It took me a long time to get converted over to the circle right method, but especially in like normals, it's so quick to kill the troll as melee when circling right. Okay, yeah, my game feels a lot smoother this time around compared to last time. I think closing my Google Chrome was a big W. I feel like troll's blood is lemon flavored. It's funny, I was looking at it earlier and it just reminded me of like a liquefied banana, because it even has freaking literally has like the little brown spots and stuff too. Actually, I should look at these items just to be sure. Yeah, no, these are Terabad. So I'm gonna leave this open. Troll cheese. These snozberries taste like snozberries. That's what I'm saying. Whatever that means is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I mean, Troll's blood does look like liquid gold, to be fair. It's a good observation. I'm actually gonna do the smart and responsible thing really quick, and I'm going to open this other door. Because as long as I have both doors open down here, like the one that leads to Troll and the one that leads to Cyclops, it's like almost impossible for someone to mess with me. While I'm mining the gold, I can just like run the opposite direction and play the fight. Or play the fight out that way instead of just getting stuck. You've never seen the OG Willy Wonka? I have not personally, or maybe I have. I'm not actually 100% sure on that, but I don't think I have. Nah, watch the teamers come in both ways. True. They pre-coordinate, one on either side. Troll's blood equals pineapple Fanta with a splash of Actavis. Activist. I mean, hey, I like pineapple Fanta, low-key, but I have no idea what Activist is. Do you ever run other weapons besides rapier and rondo dagger? Like Gracie said, I did some stuff where I like tried an instrument only bard build, and like it's a super fun and goofy build, but do I think it's like as viable as rapier or rondo dagger? Not really. Like not in like high gear score brackets. It's really good in sub 25, but outside of that, not really. I've tried the falchion on bard, but I'm not a big fan of the falchion personally. I don't think it's that good. And then obviously I love the survival bow, but that's about it. And then the only weapon that I haven't really tried is the arming sword. I'll be honest. Like I haven't really given the arming sword a fair shot. But I just think like when I look at the arming sword, it just doesn't seem like it would be worth using because, I mean, yeah, it's like the rondo dagger is special because it has the low move speed penalty and it attacks really fast, which combos with Warsong pretty well. But arming sword to me just doesn't seem like it would synergize with bard better than like rapier or rondo in any way, really, I guess. I don't think it'd be bad, but I just don't think it would be as good for sure. Hey, when's the next stream going to be? I have to head out, so I want to be able to catch the next one. Should be streaming tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, but I should be streaming again tomorrow. It'll definitely be like afternoon or later though. So it'll be like sometime after 12. Don't know exactly when it'll start, but should be tomorrow. And if you want to get like a notification for it, you can join the Discord, leave the Discord sounds on. And I've got a channel set up in my Discord that sends out a notification to everyone whenever my stream starts. This lobby is low-key weird. Like, nobody died in this lobby. It's kind of interesting. I appreciate that, Tycoon. You have a good night as well, brother. Take it easy. Does affinity with NPC get erased? Yes, I believe it does. Discord Noti Gang? Yes, sir. Salted Squidward, a real one. Yeah, you can also turn the YouTube notifications on as well. I honestly don't know how those work because I've like very rarely ever used them, but yeah, it's definitely an option. All right, we are stacking up the gold ore, no cap. We are moving at light speed with this. We got this spear. I think it's only got max health, but I mean, it's got max health and max health bonus, but neither of those really add much to the value. So we'll just undercut everything. Where can I buy the big money bags? You can buy them on the marketplace. Oh, Iron Mace said they plan to have NPC affinity or questing synced for all characters soon. Yeah, that is actually really hype, Kevin. I'm glad to hear that. That is a very nice change. I should also probably go and sell this. Or actually, I'll just throw this in to my kits because it's actually a pretty good chest piece. I ran an instrument only build with epic loot and stomped on multiple barbs and fighters today. I just ran charismatic performance, war song, reinforced, and dancing feat. Even boxed at demon lock for the win. Hey, let's go. Yeah, that build is super fun. I had a lot of fun with it, to be honest. And yeah, sub 25 for sure. That's like the only, I think that's like the only lobby that build really works in. You could like, I'm sure you could make it work in higher lobbies if you brought drums and stuff, but I don't think it would be nearly as good. Yeah, 1 troll pelt, 4 wolf pelts is what you need for the bags, which that is the reason why farming troll pelts is so lucrative. And especially this wipe, like they made it even better because now you can farm for the troll pelts, but if you don't get a troll pelt, it's not the end of the world because you can still go down and mine like 10 gold, which is going to be close to 1,000 gold. And yeah, I could be wrong, but I think you can buy stuff on market with free to play, but not sell. It did get changed at some point though, so I'm not like 100% certain on that myself, but I believe that's what it is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see some of my like regular viewers this late. You guys are chads for real. Coming out to support even at the wee hours of the night. And yeah, I think later when we do some PvP, we're definitely gonna run a Rondo build. I've been kind of like itching to pull out the Rondo dagger low key. It's been a while since it's come out. I don't actually know what kits I'm gonna use though, to be honest. Probably gonna start with these like goofy kits that I've got in this back stash, which are like all pretty terrible, to be honest. But I've just like got the items sitting around in my stash. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not great. I've just got the items sitting around in my stash though, so might as well use them at some point. And then assuming we go through these two kits, which I need to buy like a couple of extra items for them, but assuming we go through these two kits, then I'll move on to like some actual kits a little bit later. Some of the good stuff. Middle of the night laughs in 10 a.m. That is funny. We night owls. I'm at work right now. Dope. Hey, it's a good pastime hopefully for you at work. Yo, what's up, Obi? How's it going, brother? It's going good for me. I appreciate you asking. Finally got power back after the hurricane, so life feels great now that we got the power back. I can't stress that enough. You don't know how much you love having electricity until it's gone. I'll just say that. How's the city post-hurricane? The city overall was not very happy. I'll just say that. Everybody was pretty upset. It's like the last few quote-unquote like natural disasters that we've had in Texas have been really bad for the power grid. And I think the city as a whole, like the people, they looked at the storm before it was, before it made landfall, and I think everybody kind of felt like it wasn't going to be super strong, and especially in comparison to like some of the other hurricanes we've had, it really wasn't that strong, but it still annihilated our power grid, and it's the middle of the summer, so everybody's in like 95-degree heat. People have animals, people have children, people have infants even. And this like category 1 hurricane comes in, and it's understandable to like lose power for a few days or whatever, but losing power for like a week and there's still people without power, like there's hundreds of thousands of people that still don't have power. It's kind of insane. Like I don't know, comparatively speaking to like other states, how much different it is, but I do know Texas is very unique because Texas has its own power grid where like the rest of the country is pretty much connected together, and Texas is like by itself because they have this special thing where they want to be able to secede from the United States. Like, I'm sure a lot of people, especially if you live in Texas, you probably remember learning in history class, like Texas was very unique in the fact that it wanted to always have the ability to secede from the United States if the situation ever arose, which is kind of crazy, I guess. Like, it's a bit out there, it's a bit weird, but long story short, because they want the ability to secede if necessary, we're on our own power grid. So when natural disasters occur, to my understanding, that makes things a lot more difficult. So yeah, I know overall, like, the city was pretty unhappy after the hurricane because our electricity provider, I think the one that pretty much everyone uses, Centerpoint, was not particularly forthcoming about how bad the damage was and how long it was going to take to get things up and running again. And they kept giving people the runaround, and they were like, you know, everybody should have power back by Friday. Like, it was like the vast majority of people should have power 2 days after the hurricane. And then it went from that to like it was like the vast majority should have power on Wednesday, which was 2 days after the hurricane. And at the latest, like, everybody should have power by Friday, which would have been like 4 days after the hurricane. Lo and behold, like, Wednesday rolls around, tons of people still without power. Friday rolls around, tons of people still without power, and like no good updates. Saturday, Sunday rolls around, and like people are really getting upset. Not to mention, like, if you didn't have a generator, bless your soul. Like, if you didn't have a generator during this, I can't imagine how miserable and, you know, difficult it must have been for those families and animals and everything. But even if you had a generator, you're spending like $50+ a day just on gas for your generator. Not to mention, like, you've probably got to go out and buy food from like fast food places. Like, it's less accessible to just make food at your house. So yeah, it was just like the longer that power was out, like the more the expenses started to pile up on people, on top of the fact that it was already like a miserable situation. So it's pretty rough. Yeah, I appreciate that, Obi. He said, heck yeah, glad to hear you're safe and got electricity back. Appreciate that, brother. I'd rather have a harbor ult than a breach ult. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been in an earthquake, so I actually don't know. Why did it take so long to get the power back? I think it was just for the reasons I pretty much just yapped about, or just yeah, that I just yapped about. I think it's just the Texas power grid is not particularly stable, or it's got some issues, I suppose. Give me a Brimholt instead, Keg W. Homie's asking for a nuke. Just wants this city to get nuked or what? We only learn till after the disaster? Yeah, that's pretty true. No plan survives contact with the enemy. How do you build frontline Bard? Because I feel like I always get out damaged by fighters and barbs playing frontline against me. You have to build a ton of PDR and armor rating. Like, you need fizz damage reduction and armor rating rolls on like every item. But even then, you might still get out frontlined by like a barb and fighter. But as Bard, you kind of have to like do a dance. Like, it's a less about just like holding W, and it's more about like dancing between your serve bow and then getting in with your buckler. And especially if you can learn how to block with the buckler, which is very hard to do, but if you can, you have that going for you as well. Let's see if I can read chat while doing the Cyclops. This could get me stomped in the noggin, no cap. Yeah, I can kind of do this. I don't mean to beat a dead horse. Feel the same as Lance, but how do you feel about the other bows, Vinny? Preference or trolling? It's going to depend on your class. I mean, if you're playing Ranger, I think there is like a case to be made to use other bows. Like, I think there are certain Ranger bows or Ranger builds that make use of the longbow pretty well. There's certain builds that make use of the recurve bow pretty well, and there's certain builds that make use of the serve bow really well. But I do think in solos, the serve bow is probably going to be king, even on ranger. Oh my goodness, that's actually a really good rondo dagger. Now, I think if you're playing like fighter, bard, I mean, obviously bard only has the survival bow. But I think if you're playing fighter, for example, I think you also realistically just want to stick to the survival bow because you don't have like the other perks that rangers have available to them to make the other bows like a little bit more viable, so to speak. Good shot by that guy. Ow. Did this guy just die to the Skelly Champ, or is that someone else in my kill feed? Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, buddy. I haven't played in a week, but I'm not gonna fall to just some like little random stow your weapons and just W key me strat. This guy got a quest item I need. Let's go. I'll gladly take that quest item. Alright, but I gotta move. Rings are rings, so I'll just pick up his rings just in case. Oh shit. Ooh. Yo, Salamander, what's up, brother? How you doing? Long time no see. Glad to see you popping into the stream. I appreciate you. Yo, Austin. Hanson, you did not just say that, bro. That is like the oldest meme in the book. That is crazy. Hanson's bringing out, or Ostino is bringing out the lore. That's some old lore. But yo, everyone say what's up to Ostino. Ostino is like one of my IRL best friends. Absolute beast at Valorant. Unchained Harmony with 2 bots sounds so bad. Yeah, I like hate the fact that one of Bard's best perks is just like about playing the music incorrectly. It is kind of annoying. I wish there was like a way they could change it so you don't just have to have like terrible sounding music. Oh, I almost got smacked. Yeah, punk rock burst, that'd be funny. Bro, no troll skin? Like, what is this? Where's my foreskin, bro? Give me the foreskin. Give me the milk. Stop playing with me. Give me the goods. You know what I'm saying? Pissing me off. 3 troll kills. No foreskin. No milk. About to have a problem. Sorry, I had to AFK for a second. I don't know if you answered me. So what perks do you take? There's no problem, brother. I don't think I answered. I might have missed the question, but give me just one sec. Let me finish my buff rotation. So currently I'm running Charismatic, Superior Dex, Rapier Mastery, and Fermata. And that's like kind of my go-to. But if I'm like looking for strictly PvP, then a lot of times I'll take off Rapier Mastery, replace it with War Song, and I'll run a Rondo Dagger instead of the Rapier. That's kind of like a personal thing. Not everybody feels the same way. Okay, I'm trolling. Not everybody feels the same way. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. No, man, I was not paying attention. Dude, that guy actually snuck up on me so well. GG. All right, well played to that guy, I guess. He had the good sneaking. Oh yeah, he actually came with hide. Wait, is he also playing creep? Oh yeah, wait, he's also playing creep. Huh, that's an interesting setup. The guy was like completely stealthed on me. GG. Well played by that guy, I guess. And there's pretty much no counterplay for me there, I'm gonna be honest. But there's one benefit of running the sub 124 lobbies is basically my kit was super inexpensive and I can just easily get it back. Which actually I'm just gonna grab this, or no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll just rebuy it in full. Yeah, the creep definitely got me. If he didn't have creep, I probably would have hurt him when he was in invis, but it is what it is. There's not really like a whole lot I can do about that because I was mining and yapping at the same time, so I wasn't paying the most attention, but it's all good. It's gonna happen every once in a while. I mean, usually I go for green rings, but that ring is just so cheap that I'm probably just gonna take it. Okay, let's actually take everything off really quick so we don't get confused. Okay, we need boots. Wait, actually, how cheap are these? Damn, these are hella cheap. I'm just gonna grab these. I don't need anything special for this. I need gloves. A 1% chance to extract. Rip. That is a feels bad. Okay, we got our gloves. We need, probably want pants, especially because cloth pants are super cheap, or usually super cheap. Let's go like strength, maybe. Vig, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. 2 Vig for 100 gold. Easy peasy. Now we need probably just do a helmet, I think. Oh yeah, then we need a necklace. Let's honestly just do something super cheap. We'll just do a monkey pendant with True Fizz. Yeah, it's extremely cheap. And we are good to go. We can actually bring in like 1 protection pot if we want now as well. Damn, the price on protection pots came down low key. It's kind of nice. I roll to seduce the door. My man's playing Dungeons and Dragons. No cap. Okay, I need a serve bow and we're all good. Wait, what put me up to 125? Am I miscalculating something? Do I actually just need to take a regular protection pot? I guess so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, actually, I think one thing I could have done about the the rogue is I need to start mining the gold from the opposite side, because the 1 gold node on the left, like the one that I started with, it's like impossible to look at the doors. Basically, they've done some weird thing to like it's like, I don't know, there's like an invisible wall around the gold ore, so you can't really get on top of it to be able to like swivel around. So I should probably just go from like right to left instead of left to right. When are you attempting the blindfolded wyvern / troll? I'm not damn, those guys were walking in sync. I'm not sure about the wyvern, but I'm gonna be doing some blindfolded troll stuff within like a week or so, probably. I've got a plan for the blindfolded troll. I'll just say that much. I don't want to reveal like too much, but I've got a plan for blindfolded troll. And yeah, I mean, this game is kind of based on Dungeons and Dragons. You're not wrong, Faithless. I was just messing with you. Hey, take it easy, Ahmed. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Yeah, bro stabbed you 3 times before you could react. You were cooked. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's the unfortunate reality of landmine rogue. If you're ever like, I mean, particularly when you're like mining gold ore like that, I don't really think there's much you can do, to be honest. Like, if a rogue waits for me to go to that specific gold node where I can't look around, it's kind of cooked. But I mean, that is what it is. That's like part of the reason why I'm not gonna say I wouldn't, but like, it's part of the reason why I'm doing troll in sub 124 as opposed to above 124, because I could definitely kill the troll quicker if I had more gear, or I could kill both bosses quicker if I had more gear, but then I'm just at the same time I'm risking more gear to situations like that, because you definitely put yourself at a little bit of a disadvantage whenever you boss in general, especially when you double boss though. Oh man, this is actually a little... This guy definitely seems like he's trying to fight for real, for real. Wait, he just got hit. Wait, what the wait, what actually just happened, by the way? I just got 3 shot by this guy and I wasn't even shrieked. What just happened to me? I just hit this guy. Wait, what? I hit this guy 3 times. He didn't die. And I got 3 shot, even though I wasn't shrieked. And this guy's kind of got like a gamer setup, I won't lie though. He's got full armor rating. Or not full, but he's got armor rating rolls on some of his gear. How do I... Wait. He's got 40% PDR with this kit. Holy shit, that's a lot of PDR. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised slash confused a little bit, I won't lie. Not entirely sure how he 3-shot me with the green rondel, but this guy might be cooking a little bit with the green weapon and buckler combo instead of getting like a blue weapon. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'll just say that. I genuinely have no idea how I got 3-shot. That seems very weird to me. I'm gonna pull it up really quick and look. I just want to see how much damage the first 2 swings did. I also just want to make sure that I was not shrieked. 'Cause I'm pretty positive I was not shrieked, but I guess I'm not 100% sure until I actually check it back. Wait, no, I was shrieked. Wait, when did I get shrieked? Wait, yeah, I was shrieked. Oh, well, that's why. That makes more sense. I'm still kind of surprised I got 3-shot. I also like cooked the guy in melee. I hit him 4 times before I hit him 4 times when he hit me twice. But I still just got 3-shot and he did not die to 4 hits. So, yeah, I don't know. I think his setup was quite a bit better than mine. Weirdly enough, he's running the Grand Brigandine, which I don't think is all that good in like an actual kit, but maybe it's not bad in these sub 124 lobbies. Check Heavy Gambison, maybe. Maybe I'll run like a budget version of his build and just try it out. I think he was running adventurer boots for the extra armor they give. They're also cheaper than Lightfoots, which is kind of nice. Okay, and then he had heavy leather. I'll check armor rating. Yeah, why not? I'll just get armor rating. We need like a frost amulet, I think, with armor. It's probably going to be the best bet. It's pretty cheap. And we're definitely going to want leather gloves with True Fizz, I think. Okay, and then we want like I was running Rondel. I mean, obviously you guys already know I'm a Rondel fan. I was using the rapier so I could boss a bit easier, but I'm gonna go Rondo. Let's go buckler with armor rating. Get one with 14, not too expensive. And then what else can we do? I mean, I can do like a white straw hat. Or like a gray straw hat, probably. We're at 114. I can still afford a ring. Let me try and get a finesse. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive than usual, but I do want the dexterity. He got a better gaming chair, probably. His keyboard was bigger, only explanation. True, true. Yeah, I think I just missed the Shriek of Weakness still being active on me. I didn't remember getting hit by it, but it's just rust on me, I guess. Trying Dark till Dungeonborn launches. Any tip for news? Game's got a pretty rough learning curve, so I definitely recommend checking out like some videos for your favorite class or whatnot. Outside of that, just take your time with mobs, and once you feel comfortable with mobs, then you probably want to start looking for PvP, but don't try and go like too quick, I would say. Best squire setup, pretty much all of the gear that gives dexterity is the type of squire gear I go for on Bard. All right, but I think we are ready. Alright, well, I'm definitely a lot slower with this build, but I am pretty tanky. I'm kind of curious how that guy got all the way up to 40% PDR, but it must probably be because he had Harmonic running, but I'm trying to think. I don't think I would want to give up Unchained Harmony for Harmonic, but I might consider it. Oh yeah, the player names, if they're red or blue, that's just from getting like votes from your teammates. There's like a little, I don't know what the word is, but like a voting thing after games where you can give like good karma or bad karma to your teammates to change the color of their names. I'm trying to PvP but couldn't find any person yet in 4 to 5 games. Mobs aren't that hard except for some. It's gonna depend. You might be getting into like a certain lobby bracket, like a certain gear score bracket where there's less people. I'm not sure. Someone said, did you change your perks? Good looks. I did not. I forgot to change. I need to change Rapier Mastery for Warsong. Look at this guy. Holy farm. Yeah. This guy is Omega kitted. How did he even fit this? I'm like confused how that guy even fit all that gear. That's crazy. By the way, I have a question. How do you survive 7 days without power? Yeah, it was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of like driving around out of boredom, played a lot of board games, slept a lot, did some chores, you know, just barely got by basically. Not fun, but we got by. And yeah, I definitely need to remember to change my Rapier Mastery out after this game, hopefully. Yeah, at least you're back in time for Dungeonborn. What's up, Sloth? How you doing, brother? Yeah, true. I will definitely be playing some Dungeonborn on launch. Don't know how much, but definitely plan to play some. I cannot live without my computer, so I would be cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have like Gracie with me and we weren't able to kind of just like, you know, figure some shit out to not be bored, it would have been miserable. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that Gracie was with me made things much better. And yeah, hopefully I don't get cooked 3 games in a row here by this. Now there's like the Omega min-maxer rogue in my lobby, but we will see. Been good, I just need Dungeonborn. Word, I feel that. It'd be cool if you can fit in a variety game every once in a while. And yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing like some horror stuff at some point. I don't know when exactly, but at some point. It's like one of my goals down the road to like do some funny horror game content. There we go. We got a troll skin. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait. What is that? Alright, I don't want to go straight to Cyclops because that's probably where that guy's gonna go. what exactly makes circling right faster? Circling right is faster because it induces more combo attacks from the troll. So essentially you're able to get more attacks in every time, like in between his like double hand smash phase where you have to run away. So like the more attacks you can get in between each smack of the, or in between each time the troll does the double-handed smash is better, which is why circle right ends up being quicker, because it does a lot more combo attacks, so you can get a lot more attacks in yourself. Monitor mouse, I don't have commands for that yet, but the monitor I'm using is an Asus 24-inch 2560, or it's a 1440p monitor with 144 hertz refresh rate. And the mouse is the Razer DeathAdder V3 Pro. That's why we use the Rondo, yes sir. Like when you're crouching, sitting there hitting him, correct, yeah. That's like one of his combo attacks, exactly. Alright. Realistically, like, I'm gonna be honest, the smart decision right now is to just take the troll pelt and skedaddle, because we don't even have the right perk. Obviously there was at least one rogue in the lobby that is like omega juiced. There may be more. I'm pretty sure the rogue that pulled up on me at troll isn't even like the rogue in the copper gear. So yeah, I think my best strat is to go ahead and just bounce with the troll pelt real quick. I don't think it's worth risking the troll pelt to like go get 10 gold ore, which is only an extra 1,000 gold. The troll pelt's gonna sell for like 4k. Oh. Ow. Alright, if a fire pulls up on me right now, it's kinda might be a little cooked. Kind of trolled a little bit. I think pelt is 6k now, unless it went lower overnight. Sheesh, I hope so. But oh yeah, you're probably talking about gold bag. He's sending his men after you. A bounty has been placed on you. Best leave before it's too late. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll just wait for this gate to open up. Should be in the next like 2 minutes or so. Oh, just kidding. Opened up pretty early, low-key. Take the quick and easy 4k gold. Sheesh. Wait, what am I looking at, by the way? Epic Hatchet Barbarian just straight up mollywopped the rogue. This guy's just creeping around. Okay, this guy's 1 HP. Dude, what is going on? What happened while I didn't have electricity? People just started like giga min-maxing the sub 124 lobbies all of a sudden. There's like 5 giga chads in this lobby. Okay, not this guy obviously, but there's or maybe not 5, but there was at least like 3 or 4 kind of like giga juicers in this lobby. I guess 1 more if you count me, but I do not feel like I was giga juicing as some of these people, or as giga juiced as some of these people, I guess. This guy's got the straight up max rolled adventurer cloak. Yeah, I mean, this guy's kit for like sub 125 is pretty crazy, I won't lie. Yeah, these people are a menace. You are not wrong. This shit's kind of crazy. What's happening in the sub 125? These go for anything? I mean, these are like good stats. Elkwood gloves, epic. I mean, these probably aren't gonna sell, but I have no idea, so I'll just throw them up there. Actually, I'll go and throw one troll pelt on the market. Using Liz or Lycan alone is enough to make me go, okay, they've been maxing. True. Yeah, actually, I should, low-key, I should be using Liz, Wizard, or Lizard right now. Get the extra headshot damage reduction. How much armor do you get? You get, yeah, and you get 20 armor. Yeah, actually, I should be using this shit. That's a good call, Kevin. No cap. Turning me into a min-maxer real quick. Where's my, give me my potions, brother. Oh. Hey, I've got a question for you. What kind of stats should I be prioritizing on Bard? Dex, True Fizz, Additional? Dex and True Fizz is a good place to start. Beyond that, you're going to want like Vig, Max Health, Strength, Armor Rating, and Fizz Damage Reduction are both good, but not like amazing. It's kind of like a unique build if you want to go that route. But if you want like more info on it, which everything I just said would be a great place to start, but if you want like a breakdown of it, you should probably check out either my Bard guide or my gear and stats guide. Both of those videos would help you on Bard. Good call, Squidward. Appreciate that, brother. Alrighty, we are back in rotation. Let's go. Yeah, I've got no idea. Like, I'm like curious about this whole like 124 lobby stuff. Is there just like a whole new economy for this type of gear, like the bis rolled like copperlight items or whatever, or like bis rolled greens? Is that like becoming its own market now? Oh, look at this guy. Fizz damage reduction on everything. It's a tanky fella, no cap. I didn't know you had a stats video. I'll check that out later for sure. Thanks. Hey, no problem, brother. And yeah, it's a lot of people have had like really good responses to my stats guide videos, so hopefully you should enjoy it as well. What's going on here? Oh, this is the same guy, right? There's like 2 PDR fighters in here, but a bunch of these people are kind of like once again another lobby with some actual kind of juicers, low-key. This guy's like kind of juicy. 5 ad. Guy's got nothing. This guy doesn't have much. He's got a little something, but not much. Yeah, it seems interesting to me. I never really expected that the 124 bracket would like build up a bit of a following or whatever. It seems kind of interesting. I might try some of that, like not on stream today, I don't think. I think once I've had my fill of like double bossing on stream, I'm probably gonna go to like 125 plus, but I might mess around with the sub 125 brackets at some point. Seems kind of interesting, I guess, but doesn't seem like it would be very fun, or it doesn't seem like it'd be like sustainable fun. Like I feel like I would eventually just want to go back to 125 plus where I'm not like constricted on my gear. I was watching a YouTuber that plays Barb saying that the class makes better use of raw stats like strength as opposed to stats like adphys. Do you agree? Is this because of things like impact strength? For Barbarian in specific, they make a better use of something like strength than additional physical damage or true physical damage because their weapons attack so slow. Like their weapons are really, really slow and they have a really high base damage. So the base damage gets multiplied by your physical power bonus, which comes from strength. And since you attack so slow, you're not actually getting that much value from like additional damage per attack. So that's the main reason why on a class like Barbarian, it actually is true that additional stats aren't that amazing. They still benefit a lot from stuff like max health though. Also like action speed and stuff like that is still really good on them. And yeah, I could see that, Kevin. You can like guarantee that someone's not gonna be like way out gearing you. Where is this person at? Somebody spawned near here, but I'm not really seeing where. I'm probably about to get landmined or something. Or I have a feeling I'm about to get landmined, but maybe not. Ow, I took damage from that. Hey, I appreciate that. Dan Luke said, really appreciate the videos. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. I'm glad the videos could help. make this fight look so effortless. I'm jelly, and it'd be like that when you've killed the troll as many times as I have. It'll probably start to feel pretty effortlessly for you as well. Show total stats, please. Here, I'll show you in just a second. I've got, here's my like stat layout. Mind you, I've got rousing rhythms active, so it's +2 all. And I've got 125 HP, 301 MS. I've got 40% PDR with my buckler out, and yeah. Actually, yeah, wait, I've got 40% PDR now that I'm a lizard. That's pretty crazy. Also, I guess I do have this cloak as well that I just got from the troll. It's like a cleric going crazy in the lobby or something. During the wobbly legs law, true. It's a funny way to talk about it. I've arrived back at home. Let's go, Lance. Glad to hear that, brother. Glad to hear you made it home safe. Wife made me a pretty baller dinner. Let's go. It's a fat W. That was the first time I saw circle right. I've been doing circle left the whole time. Yeah, circle right is very fast in normal mode. Do you have any guide of PvP, Vinny? I usually play Rogue. Doing well on solo duo, but in trios it's always a mess. I don't have any like PvP guide for trios, but I do have a like all-encompassing kind of PvP guide for solos, where I think probably a lot of that information is transferable to trios though. It's kind of like a, yeah, it's just a 1400 hour player's perspective on PvP. So I would definitely recommend checking out that video if you're trying to get like an in-depth understanding of like what really makes PvP in this game what it is, or like how to be better at PvP. Seasoned pulled pork, baked potatoes, and corn. Let's go. That sounds fire. Bro, I'm tired of rogues taking my kits in HR. Just got off after playing for 2 hours. The only people in HR that take my kits were rogues. Yeah, it seems like rogues are pretty popular right now from the games I've played since I got my power back. Yep, no problem, Raviel. I appreciate you stopping into the stream, brother. Yeah, this gold ore. Oh wait, I guess you can still kind of face forward. You just have to be in like the perfect spot. But it's like canceling, man. Yeah, this one node is just so annoying. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna risk it, I guess. This one ore node is, or this one gold ore node is super annoying with its placement. Yep, buff rogues more there. Indeed weak Keck W. That's what I'm saying. What vanilla WoW class should I go? That is an interesting question. I can't even really remember what classes were like good in vanilla WoW, to be honest with you, partner. Rogue, Druid, Warlock only in my lobbies? Yeah, I've been seeing, I think today I've seen like Rogues, Warlocks, Fighters, and Barbarians. And I haven't seen that many Barbarians, but I've seen a few. But I've seen a lot of Rogues, Warlocks, and Fighters for some reason. I haven't really seen like any Clerics in sub 125 at least, which is kind of interesting to me, but not crazily surprising, I guess, because they did get nerfed. Yo, what's up, Cloneful? How you doing, brother? I sell my left testicle to get more fighters in my lobby, for real? That's funny. How much are pelts right now? I think they're like 4,100-ish. Just about 4,100. That's what I sold my last one for, was 4K. Oh my goodness. Back to work at 1 p.m. EST for 16 hours. Let's go. Sheesh, brother. Good luck on that double shift. Hope you're getting paid some good OT for those hours, because that sounds cracked. I've hit some 16-hour shifts before, but I know how miserable they are. Hey, take it easy, Obi. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, Cloniful. Said, just got off my shift too, man. Cool to see you on. Glad you and Gracie survived the cane. Yes, sir. Thank goodness. We almost had a tree fall on our house, but it ended up like just breaking, and then it like kind of got stuck in another tree, and it just didn't fall. And then after everything was like said and done, some people came out and like removed it safely, which was pretty crazy. But I also don't know for sure if it would have landed on our house. It was kind of like more angled at our driveway, so our cars would have gotten cooked. But yeah, but it was also like kind of angled at our house too. It was unclear where it would have landed. Hey, take it easy, Noble Nomad. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Yeah, it's volunteer. I want the OT. Just bought a house. Haha. Can't complain too much. I just watch YouTube here. Hey, let's go, brother. Congrats on the house. It's a huge accomplishment, especially in today's society and everything. Like houses are no joke. No joke at this point. Especially if you get to just watch YouTube as well. That's giga dope. Yo, what's up, Robertus? Hello, doing a midnight stream already? Not like, it wasn't like particularly planned. It's just kind of with the way we got power back and everything, it just kind of lined up this way. Turned into a little midnight stream. Come here, boy. Oh my goodness. Got him. Got his ass. I didn't really have anything crazy anyways. Vinny testing out his degenerate viewers? Sorta, kinda. Not intentional, but sorta, kinda. Might as well while I'm here. See how the late night viewers are. Thank God the housing crisis in Lithuania is not as severe as USA. Yeah, I'm not actually sure like how bad it is. I just know it's pretty rough in the US right now compared to like I don't know specifically. I just know like my parents and my parents' parents, so like my grandparents or whatever, had much more like affordable opportunities for housing than my generation. I'll just say that much. Oh, that guy's got some copper stuff on. He's opening other door. I'll actually take this fight. I mean, this guy seems geared. Oh, he's a druid. Where did he go? What? I just heard some more chicken noises, but oh man, this guy's kind of, we're just like wasting time now. Not fun for anybody, really. Oh, I see him. Oh, I hit his ass. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the troll on me, bro? Chill out with all that. Dude, is this treant not lasting like 1,000,000 years? Oh, bro, I hate druids sometimes. Like, how do I even fight this guy, man? He just went rat form somewhere, but I have no idea where. Is it even, like, possible to fight this guy? Like, he just doesn't want to fight. This is kind of cringe. Maybe I can bait him by doing troll. Yeah, no, I don't have piercing shrill on this setup since it's the 124 lobbies. I would usually have it on like an actual kit, but I don't have it currently because I cannot fit the green loot. Wait, I don't even have my gear on. Wait, I'm like giga trolling. I almost fought that guy with no armor. I'm surprised that guy should have fought me actually while I had no armor. He would have probably wrecked me. Yo, my frames are like... I think I need to restart my game after this, actually. I think I might have, like, memory leak. My frames are, like, unusually bad at the moment. I'm like kind of getting the feeling that there's like a rat hiding in the Cyclops body about to just like go bear form on me or something. Kind of nervous. I'm kind of confused. Maybe the person that killed Cyclops went to do troll, but that means someone's probably looking to get this gold ore besides just me. Ow, that's gonna be half my HP. Ah, man. Oh, wait, he's gonna let me get this door open, actually. I shouldn't have walked in on the bear. And yeah, I'm actually a big fan of piercing shrill even in solos, but I just can't afford to fit it with this kit. Yo, let's go, Manny. 2k AP away from Demigod. W. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just using Panther for mobility, if I had to guess. I want to fight this guy, though. I'm gonna be honest. No, I failed my movement so hard. I think he's gone, probably. I don't know where he's gonna go, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. Yeah, I think he's gone. He probably went rope, but not much we can do, unfortunately. We'll just go next match. And yeah, I should have probably killed that guy like in our first interaction, but I just got greedy and walked in his room and ate a bear right click to the head and had to completely reset from one hit. Almost freaking legit almost got one shot, no cap. Let me go ahead and restart my game really quick too, so I can maybe fix this potential memory leak. Do you take Harmonic Shield on PvP focused runs? Not usually, to be honest. Usually I just run a similar setup to what I've got, but the only thing I would change is I would have like a green loot so I could actually still fit I could fit Piercing Shrill in my setup. What's the gold farm strat? The gold farm strat is just double bossing for troll pelts and gold ore. Nothing super special, but obviously there are people that still don't know how to do it or don't even know about it. Yeah, we've always got people asking about the gloves, so we just got a command for it now. And yeah, I hear hear another bear boy running around somewhere. Here's one of them. Alrighty. Yeah, this guy's definitely playing Strength Druid bear form. 100p. Homie's got a lot of strength. Actually, it's like only 23. Doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, he has strength on like every single item. So yeah, can't get touched by that guy in bear form, or it's gonna be a problem. Surprised Rapier Mastery isn't better than Rondel after armor pen nerfs. Yeah, I mean, it's just a preference thing. I don't dislike the Rapier too much, but I just really like the Rondel dagger. I like the attack pattern. I like the less move speed penalty. Feels really good to use IMO. What is the gold farm? We're just doing some double bossing for gold ore and troll pelts. Look at these guys, like RPers and stuff. I don't know why these guys got their clothes off, but maybe that's how they like to get down in the RP. Who knows? Cleric. Yes, sir. Cleric, unfortunately. Do like gold mining, but I only get 2 stacks on occasions. That's like 1k only. Too slow for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think it goes up a lot because you're getting troll pelts pretty frequently, but I'm not really aware of a way to like farm gold better than this other than just PvPing, but I just didn't want to hop straight into PvP because I haven't played in like quite a while. And yeah, Lance answered that question well, Manny. It's only for my current setup am I using Lizard. Usually I'm a skeleton enjoyer just because I like the way they look. What do you think the best class to solo troll is in your opinion? It's 100% either Bard or Warlock, at least in my opinion. Warlock is probably easier. I think Bard could maybe be quicker on like the super top end, but they're both really, really good. And yeah, if you're extremely good with the longsword and you like want to learn how to parry the troll, then longsword is insanely quick, but it is difficult. I would say Warlock is definitely the easiest, like caster Warlock for troll. Why is it my mouse cursor instead of like the in-game cursor? No shot. Sheesh, those are actually some pretty good items. Now, obviously, we got the troll pelt, which is mainly what we're looking for, but also got some like solid boots and an pretty okay cloak actually as well. Magic pen, true magic damage, pretty solid. Yeah, stay out there, bro. Don't come in here. Mining in the goblin mine is decent. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to see, like, for the people that are saying, like, mining gold or, like, doing the... I mean, it's not just mining gold. It's, like, really you're farming troll pelts. And then it's, like, the gold is kind of, like, the extra, like, icing on the cake. Like, when you don't get a troll pelt, you can just get gold ore. And then also when you get a troll pelt, you can also get gold ore. But I'd be curious to see, like, for the people that think, like, farming gold with this method is only decent, like, what other methods do you guys have? Because I am just, like, curious to know. I mean, 100%, like, farming troll pelts and mining gold ore is, like, the best method I'm aware of for a solo player to, like, farm gold. But, I mean, if there's better ones, like, please don't, let your boy know. Don't leave me in the dark. Because, I mean, I definitely think I make more gold just doing PvP, but it's, like, not by much. And, like, the risk to reward for doing PvP for gold, like, just doesn't seem worth it to me. Like, if I'm specifically trying to farm gold, I'll just come do this. And it just seems to be a better return on my investment. I'm blind. Yo, what's up, Benning? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you pop into the stream. I appreciate the follow as well. Oh my goodness, I was like reading a chat and almost died to frickin'. Almost died to whatchamacallit? The stomp. Farm gold, solo HR Hell Crips boss, and get named weapons. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, personally, I haven't done it, so I'm not gonna like say that it isn't as effective, but I mean, one, I'm just not capable. Like, I would have to go learn how to solo all of the bosses, which I'm just like not interested in doing because I don't really like playing Crips solo. But even beyond that, I would say like even if I were to learn the bosses on Bard and go solo them, I could learn them on Warlock. It'd probably be easier, but I don't really feel like playing a different class to farm gold. I would rather just play the class I want to play. But if I learn them on Bard, like, I don't know. I'm just, like, every once in a while, you're going to get a named item or you're going to get a skull key, and that's obviously going to be, like, a huge profit, but I guess, yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I can't say for sure, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously if you get a skull key or a named, it makes like so many runs worth it, but the amount of times that you're just getting like dog shit from the bosses, you're not getting a skull key or a named, it's kind of just seems rough to me to like do that multiple games in a row. It also seems a lot more risky personally, but I'm not positive. Maybe it's like less risky because less people do crypts and stuff. Oh shit. I'm free to play plates and Steam drops, so I have no idea what's going on most of the time. Word. Hey, you'll get there, brother. It's a rough learning it's a rough learning curve at first, but it's super rewarding once you start to feel comfortable with the game. I'm a top 1% CS player, and I've only played FPS games, but I'm addicted to learning this game. Hey, let's go. I came from Valorant myself. I was a big Valorant player before Dark and Darker. I was like my peak rank was Immortal 3, so I never hit Radiant, but right before I switched over, I was like Immortal 1 or something. You can get 6 to 12k an hour by farming the Goblin questline for the gold bag. I thought they like got rid of that somehow, the whole like farming the Goblin merchant quest for the bag. Or did they not? Bro. I hate this node so much. Yeah, Valorant's like a giga brain game. CS2 is like mega mechanics. Like you can just diff people hardcore with mechanics alone, but can't really do that in Valorant because shooting in Valorant is like so easy. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. If you can still farm the the gold bag quest, I feel like they need to take that out of the game. I don't think that should be like a viable method for making gold, to be honest. This looks kind of sus, I'm gonna be honest. These chests are open. I've got a whole freaking troll pelt and gold ore, but I guess I'm chilling. Mining in the caves feels like to poop in the forest. So vulnerable. Well said, Raviel. Well said. It's a good way to look at it. Definitely a funny way to look at it for sure. I don't really think I even want to sell this one right now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to think, how much gold have I made so far? Probably made... I mean, this one came from a game right before stream, but I've gotten 3 troll pelts, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll just say 35, 40, 45, 50 gold ores. So 5k plus 12k plus like half a thousand or whatever. So I made like 19k-ish gold or something like that. Nope. Though I started playing recently, and the truth is that I love Bard. What stats are his priority? I have a Bard guide video that I'd recommend checking out, but like a little quick rundown, like a good start would be dexterity, true physical damage, move speed, or like additional move speed or move speed bonus, vigor, strength, max health. That's like a good starting place, but I would recommend checking out my Bard guide video for like a more in-depth breakdown of like your priority stats followed by other good stats to go for. All right, I think what we're gonna do from here is we're just gonna like we're just gonna run this kit. Oh wait, I'm supposed to sell this cloak too, but I think we're gonna run this kit into the ground. I think I've done enough like troll pelt farming and stuff for now, so I'm just gonna go run this kit in some 125 or 124 lobbies. Just look for PvP. I'm sure I'll die like relatively quickly. I don't know how quick, but sure it shouldn't take me too long to die. And then once I die, I'm gonna put on like some actual kits and go into a 125 plus and look for some PvP there. But I think we're just gonna switch it to PvP for now. No more gold farming for the time being. So I'm gonna switch my titles super quick.
Yep.
And I'm a cutie pie by default. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna run this kit till it's gone. I don't feel like throwing it in the stash. Hey, take it easy, Robertus. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. I'm trying to refresh my actual chat. Okay, there we go. Hello, I started. Oh, wait, never mind. Already read that. All right, we rocking. Let's go. Good luck on the PvP, brother. I appreciate that, Kevin. Started playing recently as well. I'm free to play at the moment. I chose Rogue and leveled him up to 40, but now seeing YouTubers not playing Rogue made me regret choosing Rogue, and I can't choose another character. I don't actually think Rogue is that bad. I think Rogue's honestly pretty good at the moment, so I would recommend trying to find some Rogue content creators. Like, you could watch Repose on Twitch. He doesn't really do much YouTube stuff. He does a little bit, but he's mainly a Twitch person. Repose is like a very well-known Rogue content creator. He's very good. But I do think Rogue's actually not bad. Firebox has also made some Rogue videos. I assume Demo has probably made some Rogue videos. Those are all good people you can check out. What about the skins like lizards? Is there any real advantage to use it? I thought the stats were not too much. In the sub, like if you're trying to keep your gear score low, so you can end up in like 124 below lobbies like I'm doing right now, Lizard and Lycan can actually be really good. But outside of that, the races don't make too much of a difference, or the skins. Like, the stats are pretty minimal. But I would recommend, if you're going into like a high gear score lobby, most classes you're probably not going to want to run a Lizard or Lycan, because you can actually get like really good stats from your helmets whenever you get like a higher rarity helmet with good stats. So in those situations, you don't really want to play one of the skins that eliminate your ability to use a helmet. And yeah, there definitely will be certain advantages for certain classes. I will say that for sure. If you have access to the Frost Skeleton, like Lance said, Frost Skeleton is going to be like really good for rogues, bards, things that don't really worry about or don't struggle with move speed, but would benefit from the additional weapon damage. And then Nightmare Skeleton is also good because you get extra armor rating, never hurts. Most of the damage you're going to take in this game is physical, so the extra armor rating is pretty good, but a lot of people don't have Nightmare Skelly or Frost Skelly. Is farming Troll with Warlock still decent with low gear score? I tried picking up the class just for that. Without the magic healing, magic damage, knowledge for all the spells felt abysmal to me. It is still very good. All you need is the Torture Mastery perk. Like, you can do it at level 1. All you need is the Torture Mastery perk, Curse of Pain, Power of Sacrifice, and Hellfire. And Hellfire does all of your damage for you. Like, you don't need to... All you need to do is keep your curses up on the boss, so you'll be permanently healing. And then you just spam Hellfire over and over again, and your Hellfires will like melt the bosses. But actually, what I'll do before we hop into the PvP, because I know I had a bunch of people that like wanted to see the boss on Warlock, I'll quickly do a Warlock boss run just in like default Squire gear. Blinker for Squire Gear Warlock troll farming. Maybe you remember Lance, but who was that guy? It was like Snakehead or something. Like there was some other guy that was in my chat like a few streams ago, and he was doing like the same thing where he would just like ask me to hit a blinker, where he was trying to get me to take a 5-second hit, which was pretty funny. Oh yeah, Snake Guy 32, was that him? That might have been his name. Okay, yeah, you were watching. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you and him are like brothers or something. Yeah, that shit was funny. Alright, we're back. What the hell? The freaking little rascal actually hit me. Uh-oh. Oh, bro, I haven't played Caster Lock in so long. Oh yeah, there's a player above me. Oh, there's a mummy right here as well. What is going on? Huh? Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, now we can actually go do the boss. Oh, I almost trolled. I won't lie. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this? Okay, alright, wait. Time out. Okay, we're not gonna count that, bro. My brain was literally turned off. I'm not gonna lie. I legit just like ran at the boss like I was on my bard, and I just like my brain legit malfunctioned after I killed those players. We gotta run it back. We definitely gotta run it back. Like, I swear, the troll on Warlock is easy, bro. The troll on Warlock is easy. I just completely trolled. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna do one more on Warlock. Nah, that shit was kind of funny. Hey, I appreciate the donation, Gavin. $1.99 super chat from Gavin. Should pop up on screen in a second, but he hit me with the thank you for doing this and answering all my questions. Hey, I appreciate the money, brother. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll run it back. I got you, bro. Don't worry. For some reason, I like whenever I do Warlock on, or whenever I do the troll on Warlock, I've always circled left. I've never tried to circle right on Warlock, but I ran to the right because I was just so, my brain was in tune with Bard. And then yeah, at that point it was wraps. So we gotta hit it one more time for sure. And yeah, low key, like I thought I was out of range of the wobbly leg attack, but that guy had some. Sir Lance is not lying. The troll had the extendo reach. Looking like Fantastic Four troll, or Fantastic Man, or whatever that dude's name is. Warlock worst boss class confirmed. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Ayo, I'm back. Did you do the Wyvern? Definitely not. I don't even know the Wyvern mechanics. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I know some of them, I won't lie, because I've like watched other people do them. But I don't know them like well. Like, if I went in and tried to solo the Wyvern right now, it would not go well. But yeah, what Lance said. Like, I did it in HR, sub 24, like Squire kit, Warlock, solo Wyvern, easy peasy. I actually got a Viola too, sold it for like 8 skull keys, but yeah, I transferred the skull keys to Gracie, so I can't show him. It's my bad. What perks are you using right now? Same as your Warlock guide? I don't think these are the same. Actually, they might be the same. They're like similar. Right now I'm running Torture Mastery, Vamp, Dark Reflection, and Anti-Magic. Alright, hopefully it's not a fiesta at the troll room, so I can just like go in and do the boss really quick. Easy peasy. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a troll pelt too. That'd be dank. Wait, Red did the Wyvern as wizard? Like he soloed Wyvern as wizard? What? How's that even like possible? I have to watch that video. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I think he's the first confirmed non-warlock that is. Sheesh. Oh, God. All right, I might get counterbossed by this barbarian and griefed or something. We'll have to see, but don't worry. I should be able to showcase like kind of what you're supposed to do. All right, so yeah, so I haven't done it on Warlock in a long time, but realistically, what you should do is you should put your book away and you should just run at his left hand, start the fight, and then once you've started the fight, you're pretty much good to go. Every time he does that swing attack, like the one that he just did, he's doing it again, just make sure you don't get too close to him too early. And then every couple attacks, he's going to do that, and then you just run back in. You can just circle left again, keep your curses up, and then just spam Hellfire. And just make sure you don't ever get too far away from him, because if you do, he's going to do his scream. Like right now, he's doing his scream. There's some tech for avoiding the scream, but it's a bit complicated to explain, to be honest. If you get hit by the scream, though, you basically just need to wait a second and then strafe away. But you can't do it too early, because if you move away too early, he's gonna like do a weird charge attack, which is not fun. It's also a good idea to like aim your Hellfires up a little bit, just so that way you don't ever get like screwed over by your own Hellfires, to be honest. I was gonna say, you should be dead in a second. But all things considered, that was like kind of a sloppy troll kill on Warlock, to be honest. It wasn't the easiest, or it wasn't the best display ever, but got the job done. Honestly, the charge is super easy to dodge. Just jump crouch. The only problem with jump crouching the charge is he does two different attacks. So like he'll do his charge and he'll do a low swing. If he does the low swing, you can jump crouch it. But if he does the like mid-height swing and you jump crouch, you're gonna die. Or you're gonna get hit at least, and you will probably die. We'll go do a quick Cyclops kill as well while we're on it. Oh wait, someone's doing Cyclops. It's awkward. Yo, yo, what in the hell? I mean, shit, say less, bro. This guy got a better drop than I did for farming both the bosses like 10 times in a row. I mean, shit, I'll extract with these. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness, I'm gliding on the spiders. Yeah, shit, do not mind if I do. I'll take the freaking occultist boots and sell these things. Just got a troll pelt after 14 kill, camping exit and watching you. Hey, let's go, brother. Congrats on the troll pelt. Big W. Little 4K gold in the bank. Yo, what's up again, Ahmed? How you doing, brother? I noticed mini bards kind of stopped using harmonic shield for some reason. Do you know why is that? I think it's because it's actually just like this. The song in solos is not worth 4 memory cap. Like you can. How do I explain this? So yeah, you could get gear to get 4 memory cap to be able to run the song. Or you could get gear that allows you to just get those stats. And I think like a lot of people are just starting to go with the default amount of knowledge, the default amount of memory cap, and they're choosing to like go for other songs instead of harmonic because yeah, harmonic, it just costs too much, I think, for what it does. It's really, really good in group play because you're like applying those stats to more players, but in solos, I just think it's not worth it. What is my game? Hang on connection? Not entirely sure what you mean by that. You going to play Barb tonight? Probably not. Probably no Barb tonight, unfortunately. I'll probably play some Barb at some point in the future. I'm not exactly sure when, but definitely not tonight, I don't think. Let's hop back over to Bard real quick, though, so we can hit this GCQ. I have an addiction. Win longsword fighter. Yep, don't worry, I have not forgot, Lance. I do still plan to do some longsword fighter or longsword warlock, but unfortunately the schedule's been tight, brother. With the hurricane and whatchamacallit, Dungeonborn coming out, like the schedule's just been so tight, so I haven't been able to get around to it yet, but I have definitely not forgot. This guy's pretty geared, low-key. He's only got blues, which is interesting, but he does have pretty good stats. Hey, can you go through your 124 gear score setup and do some comments? Currently what I'm running is I'm running basically like a PDR setup where I've got, you know, heavy leather legs, I've got heavy gambeson, and then I've got adventurer boots because they have like the highest armor rating base. They have a much higher armor rating than Lightfoot's. And then I've got additional armor rating on like a bunch of the pieces, like my buckler and necklace, chest, legs. And then I've got move speed on my boots. I've got true fizz on one ring. I've got an additional weapon damage, green rondel dagger. I'm not sure this is the best, but I died to a bard using this setup earlier, and I just wanted to try it out for myself. I haven't died yet, but I also haven't had like a ton of PvP with it. I'm about to just like run this kit like PvP strictly until I lose it. But I think, I mean, the best setup for sub 124 would either be this type of setup, or you go for just like a light setup where you're really fast and you focus on the survival bow. Yeah, so essentially, like, usually I would run like cloth pants, lightfoot boots, double rings, leather gloves, straw hat, frost amulet, and then I would run like no chest piece, and then I would run like a blue weapon. I would either run a blue weapon and no offhand, or if you can slot 2 green weapons with everything else I said, I would do that. And then like a default serve bow. That's what I would usually run, and I would go like on my boots, I would go move speed. On my rings and necklace, I'd go true fizz. On my gloves, I'd go true fizz. On my legs, I would go like vigor or strength, or maybe like max health if I was really trying to like put together a really good kit. Straw hat, I would go like 2 dex or 2 vig, and then add weapon damage and armor rating on the buckler. It's pretty much how I would usually, that's like what I would usually run. But right now I'm just trying out the high PDR setup because I'm in sub 124 and I've got 38% PDR with my buckler out. So it seems like this kit is maybe okay. I haven't really gotten to test it too much, but it feels pretty good. But I'm definitely not sure if it's better than just like a regular setup. And honestly, I'm like pretty sure it isn't, I think. But when I died to the guy earlier that was running this setup and I was running my usual setup, I think I just misplayed pretty hard. Better green/blue melee weapon, not the bow. I play with rapier, and base rapier is 23 damage, green is 24, but the bow is 2 damage difference. Yeah, I'm not positive on the rapier. I mean, I'll just say like in general, I'm actually not positive on sub 124. This is kind of just me spitballing on what seems like it would make sense. But I've never played like sub 124 lobbies realistically, so I don't actually know 100%. But if that is the case about the rapier and the bow, you might be better off going for a bow, but I will just say the bow is like a higher gear score per rarity because it's a 2-hand weapon instead of like a 1-hand. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure on the rondel dagger, it makes a bigger difference between like white and green or like common and uncommon, but like I said, I'm not positive on that off the top of my head. But you definitely might be right, because I mean the bow is super important. So if you can find a way to like sneak in a green bow or a blue bow while also getting like the other important parts, it might definitely be better. Because I mean a lot of your fights are actually just like straight up decided by the survival bow. And yeah, I definitely agree with you, Surge. The bow is super strong. So, you're definitely not wrong. Alright, where is everyone? one's died yet, so. That goblin survived 3 hits and then also popped me with an arrow like that. What a beast. Hey, I appreciate that, Sergey. Or Sergey. I don't know if your name is Sergey or Serge. I'm gonna assume it's Sergey though, so I appreciate that, Sergey. Super glad they could help, and I'm glad you're able to catch me live too. It means a lot. I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. Hopefully, I can like actually get some PvP here. I might have gotten into the lobby late. Maybe it was kind of like a dead lobby. Yeah, I'm currently in 124 GC. All of my games so far have been like completely full, but this one I think I must have gotten in late because this one seems a little dead for some reason, or it might have just been unlucky. I don't know. I've heard people talk about like every 5 lobbies or so they just get a dead lobby randomly, so maybe that's what's happening to me right now. What's your song setup and memcap? My memcap is default and my song setup is this. But I'm just running a default memory cap. I thought I just heard something. By the way, can you do troll with Rondo by any chance? Yeah, you definitely can. I've done it plenty of times. I might end up just going and doing troll right now because, yeah, like Kevin said, why waste an empty lobby? I mean, I'm looking for people, but if I can't find them, I might as well go do troll. What's your MS with this PDR build? With fists out and full buffs, it's 301, which is pretty slow. I'm gonna be honest. It's not great, but I mean, there's not really anything you can do about it with this current setup. I could like drop some PDR and I could go Lightfoot boots instead of Adventurer, but I'm not sure. I think for the PDR setup, it makes sense to go with the Adventurer. So it is pretty low, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. That's just one of the weaknesses of the build for sure. Well, shit. No, my freaking servo isn't reloaded, man. This guy's sprinting after me. Oh my goodness, I trolled. Dude. Wait, you guys are so cringe. What? Bro. This guy again, bro? This same guy. I'm like, oh, that's so dumb. I think Rapier might be a little bit faster, but if it is faster, it's not by much. Bro, that is actually, but that is so annoying. I'm just getting like W keyed by a fighter, and then I just get, bro, that's actually annoying. I like want to go back into this same lobby to try and fight this guy, because this guy has actually tilted me. This is the second time he's killed me. It's actually some BS, bro. Like both times he killed me were like completely BS. And it's just annoying, but I think we'll just leave the 124 lobbies for now. But that was definitely, I will say, that is definitely one of the downsides of that kit. Is like my move speed was pretty low, so I was kind of just at the whim of the other players. And yeah, I don't really know why the rogue would go for me first, to be honest. That seemed a little weird. I'm gonna be straight, but it is what it is, I guess. Also, like, where were these people? Like, the entire lobby. I ran around the entire lobby for the entire match. Never saw a single person. All of a sudden, I do troll. I'm getting counterbossed by a fighter, and I'm getting griefed by a rogue. Like, how does that happen? What are the chances of that? I go 6 minutes without seeing anyone, and then that's what I end up getting at the end. Seems odd. But alright, we're putting on the Skelly. We're putting on some poop kits, and we're going into 125 plus. I need to get rid of these kits at some point. These kits have been sitting in the stash for way too long. For solos, 301 is slow. What do you think about that kit in duos with a front guy like Cleric? I've played the PDR Bard setup in duos as well, and I do think it's pretty good. But personally, I just think the high move speed setups are like best, or like pretty much the best. Period. I think the only time you would really want to go like a giga high PDR setup would be trios. It would probably be better in duos than solos, kind of like you said. But I think realistically, the only time I would actually go for that kit is, or that type of build after just trying it again in solos, is probably just trios, where like you're the frontliner. Like maybe you're playing cleric, wizard, bard or something, and like you're actually the frontline melee. Look, I need to get a chest piece and a bow. Could also run just no chest piece because I don't actually have like a ton of move speed in this kit. Yeah, it's actually probably what I will do. And yeah, I mean, this kit's pretty like, I mean, it's just a very random kit. I mean, this must have been like one of my 0 to hero kits or something that I just never lost, and I just stashed it because I didn't want to just vendor the items. But yeah, we're just gonna run this kit first. Let's grab a Surgy. Let's grab some prop pots. Let's grab a green loot so we can actually set up our music properly now. All right, we've got rapiers, so we're gonna go back to rapier mastery, even though honestly I might just grab a rondel because I kind of feel like playing with the rondel dagger right now. Yeah, I'll just grab this one and I'll just put this rapier up on trade. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, this kit's not great, but it's not bad. Or it's not terrible. I'll say that. It's not great, but it's definitely not terrible. And especially if we run a kit like this and we actually get some good kills, it'll be a big come up. For the I was just saying in advance, for the stream tomorrow, I've actually got something planned out. Didn't really have like too much of a big plan coming into the stream tonight because it's my first stream back, and I kind of just wanted to get back into the flow of things, knock the rust off. You know, honestly, I just wanted to play the game, and I thought I should just stream it because I know I've got a lot of people that like, you know, wanted me to get back on the streams once my power was back up. But tomorrow I've got like an actual plan. I've got a sort of spicy build for Bard. I'm going to be... Originally, my plan was to run it in 125 plus, and I think that is what I'm still going to do, but I might make like one kit for 124 and below just to see how it feels. But I've got a special Bard build tomorrow that I'm going to be doing on stream. And that is a good call, Lance. I almost forgot the bow, I'm not going to lie. Definitely would have forgot the bow if it wasn't for your call out. And where's one with 25 base plus 2? These things are hiding. And you guys are beasts. Nodia with the Rapier Mastery call out. I would have definitely forgot that too. I appreciate you fellas. Hey, I appreciate that, Nessa. You said you are my hero, trying to learn Bard because of you. Hey, that means a lot, brother. I appreciate that. And I'm glad to hear there's another new member of the Bard Brigade. Always like the new recruits. Hope you're enjoying Bard too. Bard is a super rewarding class to learn how to play. It's like, I heard Yami mention it maybe a couple of days ago or whatever, but he said, I mean, it's relatively self-evident, I suppose, but the difference between like a new bard or like a mediocre bard and like somebody who's obviously spent a lot of time playing bard, it's a very big difference. So feels very rewarding to actually undertake the challenge of trying to become a good bard player. Hey, I got faith in you, Nessa. I believe you, brother. Also, I'll say in advance, this is like a bit of a distance out. Just keep that in mind. Like, it's not right around the corner by any means, but a little sneak peek at something I'm cooking up in the future. I'm going to be doing like a legitimate drum throwing tournament. Like, I'm going to be doing a drum throwing dodgeball type tournament. Some of you are probably familiar. I did one on stream, like an impromptu one on stream, not too long ago, and it was just for like in-game rewards. But I'm gonna do like an actual organized, or I'm going to host and do an actual organized drum dodgeball 1v1 tournament where there's gonna be a IRL rewards like cash prizes and stuff for, or I'll just say there's gonna be a cash prize pool. I'm not going to explicitly state like what first, second, third, and all that stuff is going to be, but I'm going to be hosting and organizing an official, quote unquote official, I suppose, drum dodgeball tournament in the future. And yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Lance. It's like, it's basically the same cut as Longsword Fighter. Like, you can play the game for so long and still get better every single match. You can still learn something new from like every fight you lose. Oh, we got a juicer. We have a juicer, fellas. This guy's playing a build I'm gonna play in a couple of days, actually. I'm gonna do a little, like a spicy take on Rondel Dagger Wizard. I've got something in mind. We've got a Juicer Bonk Wizard. Now, unfortunately, like, I was AFK when the Bonk Wizard shit started happening. Apparently, Bonk Wizards are just, like, OP. I kind of knew it, like, right before the hurricane hit. I already kind of knew. that there was gonna be like an upright or an uptick in Bonk Wizards being really strong, but I haven't actually played against it much, so I'm probably gonna get my cheeks clapped a couple times by Bonk Wizards until I like figure out kind of the proper way to deal with them. That's huge. Count me there. Do you have a community Discord for updates? I do. I have a community Discord. I haven't done any updates yet, but let me hook you up with the command. Actually, yeah, just go ahead and type !Discord, Nessa. You can just drop that in the chat and it'll spawn a Discord link for you. How many hours do I have? I have 1572 in the game. You can't actually, fortunately my camera's blocking it right now, but I have exactly 1572 hours. While you were out partying, I was studying the blade. Let's go. I like to hear that. Good old Rondo Wiz. That's what my Wiz plays in my trio. Yeah, let's go. That's dope. You know why a common leather cap is worth more than a rare leather cap? I do not. I will say there is like a leather cap quest, maybe, that has something to do with it. That's like just my best guess, but I actually have no idea why that would be the case. You can only rely on ranged DPS against a Bonk Wizard. They're pretty much melee kings. Word. Okay, yeah, I kind of got that impression too. It seems like they are insanely strong in melee at the moment, which is pretty scary because they're also not bad at range. So yeah, it definitely seems like Bonk Wizards are very scary at the moment from what I've heard. And there were definitely some pretty geared fellas in here, so we might get cooked, but we're here to look for PvP, so we're gonna go for it regardless. It's the only I always say the only way to get better in this game is to just, you know, look for fights, and I'm kind of in that boat right now as well, considering I haven't played in like a week plus. I've got some catching up to do. So the best way is to just go look for some PvP. Okay, it doesn't sound like anybody spawned below me. I wouldn't mind fighting in jail. I feel like jail is a pretty good room for me. Is this your main game? Currently, this is my main game, yes. I've had many other main games in the past, but ever since Dark and Darker became my main game, it's pretty much been my main game since then. Which I only really like dove into Dark and Darker at the beginning of last wipe. I played it like before then in previous wipes, but not really like I wasn't like really playing it, I suppose. I was kind of just like playing it for shits and giggles and for fun here and there, but I actually like deep dived into the game just at the beginning of last wipe. So I've actually I'm like still like pretty fresh compared to a lot of the other content creators. Like a lot of content creators have been like hard grinding the game since it came out, but that is not me. I'm a little bit behind in that regard. Well, I saw a ranger down the hall. Okay, yeah, he's gonna come here. Just gonna wait for him to open this door, and I'm just gonna jump him. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's 4 people basically, like, all in this area. Bro, not the fucking... Not the... Can't attack move. I'm kind of sussed out, I'm gonna be honest. Because this is definitely where the barbarian killed the rogue. Oh, but this guy had nothing. Okay, well. That's that, I guess. I don't know where the barbarian went, though. And yeah, trying to dodge the purple attack from the spider is basically impossible, I'm gonna be honest. That shit is so difficult. Actually, I don't even know if it really is possible, low-key. You just have, I mean, if you're really far away, you can dodge it, but if you're like close, that shit's basically hit scan. At least that's what it feels like. Man, I suck at that jump. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Kadav. Like, where, yeah, I don't know where he went to not pull the Goblin Mage. So I was kind of confused, to be honest. He must have went, I think he must have went in there and then went straight left, maybe, but it's also just like not a super, it's not really a place I want to fight. Oh, I just heard a bow. I did. What is this guy doing? Nah, that's not real. That is like paid actor behavior right there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I hit a trap. Wait, I kind of just cooked that guy. The fact that I'm alive is like an actual miracle. That was a super long trap, bro. That must have been like a green or a blue trap. I want to fight this guy though. If I didn't hit that trap right there, I'm pretty sure I would have just won the fight. Oh yeah, I feel rusty, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty rusty. I literally didn't even use a freaking prop pot during that whole fight. What the hell? That guy actually was like pretty good too. He definitely kind of knew what he was doing, this barbarian. Let's see what he had. Yeah, it's like pretty much nothing, I'm gonna be honest. But it's still a barbarian at the end of the day. A barbarian with a felling axe is a barbarian with a felling axe. Like, you know, it be what it be. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that guy was the guy had some really good dodges. His movement was very clean. Some good little warm-up fights though. Can't be mad. That was the original Barb. Where did he go? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what route he took to like get all the way back around to here, but that definitely was the original one. Alright, we're out here. Is your quick slot 1 typically better than running rapier plus shield? It's pretty much just personal preference. So I like, when I'm PvPing, I like running the Rondo Dagger with Warsong instead of a rapier with Rapier Mastery, but that's just going to be personal preference. Like, I think both are good. Neither is like necessarily or inherently better than the other one, but they're just better at different things. But I tend to like the Rondo Dagger because I like the attack pattern it has, just the repetitive forward thrusts, which make it really good for fighting in doorways. It has an insanely quick pullout time. So you saw during that fight, I was able to like kite the barbarian with my bow, and then I waited for him to put his weapons away. And once he put his weapons away to chase me, eventually I found an opportunity to just like whip my dagger out really quick and just start wailing on him. which is a little bit more difficult to do with the rapier. But realistically, my main reason is just because I don't like the fact that with a rapier, you get screwed over in doorways quite a bit. Whereas with a Rondel dagger, you can like always fight in doorways. It's a big reason for me. I like running Rapier Mastery because of the extra melee range I get when not in a doorway, but I have been meaning to try Rondel PvP on Bard. It looks really good. Yeah, that's pretty much well said. I think they're both good in their own respects, but yeah, it's gonna, at the end of the day, it's just gonna come down to preference. But I will just say, like, I really another way like I could phrase it, which I don't think I've done before, is I really like being able to kite people with the serve bow and then just like turn around with the Rondel and just hug them. And a lot of weapons have sour spots. The rapier technically doesn't have a sour spot either, so you can hug people with the rapier, but it just doesn't feel as good as it does with the Rondel to me. But if you get like right up in someone's face, then they're probably going to be hitting you with the sour spot of their weapon, but you're going to be doing full damage. We got like a level 1 wizard or something. He's got 1 perk. This guy's probably like still super scary though, even with just 1 perk. I imagine that's how strong the build is right now. We got a bunch of warlocks. Got a cleric. Cleric's kind of geared, but nothing too crazy. Probably just have to put in some work with the serve bow on that cleric. This guy's got some okay stuff, nothing too bad. This guy's running like a budget kit, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty slow though, to be honest. But yeah, technically you can do the sour spot tech with the rapier too. So if you're running rapier, you should like aim to do it with the rapier as well. But it is just harder. Like the attack pattern of the rapier does not really lend itself to the sour spot tech. Even though since the rapier doesn't have a sour spot, you should be doing it if you can. But the Rondel is just like perfect for getting right up on top of somebody and just going crazy. Yeah, that's exactly right, Kadov. The rapier attack pattern does feel kind of clunky when you're that close. I've had a hard time just hugging people like that, especially when they just hold their heater shields up. Any advice? Yeah, so if you're playing against somebody with like a heater shield and you're trying to hug them, you're gonna have to jump. So you have to like jump with your attacks. Well, really you should try and switch it up. So if they're like right in front of you and they're holding their heater shield, you can try jumping to like stab over it. And then you can do like mix-ups where you'll like, you know, be jumping, and then occasionally you like crouch down and go for their feet. So you basically just have to go for their head or their feet, whichever one they're exposing, because they should be exposing one of them. But they probably won't be exposing both. And also, if they're just playing their heater shield permanently, then you can always just like kite them with your bow. Bro. Mosquitoes freaking juking me out, bro. Not the hugest fan of this area because wow, good moves by this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this area because I feel like I'm gonna get pinched from behind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, speak of the devil, boys. Speak of the mo-fucking devil. No, man, that guy's gonna scoop my loot. But he ain't getting it for free, bro. He is not getting the loot for free. I'm going back. Actually, he probably is getting it for free if he wants it for free. Because he's probably already gotten it, but... yeah, if he really wants it for free, he probably already grabbed it and just left, but... Alright, let's focus up. The wizard looked geared. And it is a bonk wizard. Oh, bro. He really just scooped it and left. Damn. I got my shit yoinked, bro. I mean, he definitely yoinked the rings. I don't know if they were good or not, but... Did get a little chest piece though. It's not bad. You feel like Rondel is decent versus bosses, or should you just run Rapier if bossing? Thought I just heard something. Dude, I'm like hallucinating in game today. I haven't played the game in so long that like I'm just like hearing noises. But from my experience, I think the Rapier is a little bit better. It's not like crazy better. So like if you want to use Rondel, I think you're more than fine. But I do think the Rapier is a little bit better. Yo, what's up, Snafu? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you popping into the stream. Yeah, actually, I still can't believe that wizard freaking scooped my kit and didn't even fight. That is rat behavior. Pull up to the third party and then you just scoop the kit and leave. What is that about? Nah, but what? That's crazy. Well played by him, I guess. Good door close. I should have, like, I mean, that was pretty much a free win if I got through the door because his Phantom Eyes was on CD. Wait, that was an insane Phoenix trigger. What the hell? Oh shit. This is cooked. He has Phantom Eyes back up, so I can't really... I have to play a little bit safe. I actually just don't know if I have enough time for this fight. Actually, technically I do, because the middle thing still exists. No, I got cooked, man. Damn. No, he's actually so low. I know he's low. That was such a good play by him, low-key. That was like the perfect timing to pull out his long sword. Well played by this guy. I gotta give him that. I guess he predicted that I was gonna pull out my loot, or he saw me pull out my loot. I'm not sure which one it was, but well played. Well played. I think I should have probably... yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I might have just maybe... or I maybe should have just not pulled out the loot, but I thought he was going to keep running. So, it's unfortunate, but well played by that guy. I didn't really have too good of a kit. I don't think his kit was amazing either, but... it's, kudos to him. All right, we got our second Dookie kit to get rid of. Yo, what's up, Light? You're in my game? Hey, that's dope. Yo, what's up, Boom Boom Biggles? You were also in the game? WW. Yeah, unfortunately, I took the L at the end. I got my loot stolen from my first kill, and then I just like aped the guy at the end, and I lost the fight, unfortunately, but it'd go like that, or it'd be like that. It's no big deal, especially for these kits. And yeah, there's a cat going crazy in my room right now. Honest, he's tweaking out, he's running around and stuff. He's running around and meowing and jumping and doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff at the moment. Okay, we need a bow. Yeah, he's got the zoomies, exactly. We'll just grab one with 24 base plus 2. Be okay with that. Then we need... I think we need cloth pants, probably. He's going absolutely crazy. He's being a monster. Yeah, we'll just go for something kind of cheap, like Vig and Max Health. This is actually not bad. Resource Vig, Max Health, I'll take those. And then I just need a chest piece. What do I want for my chest piece? I'm good on Dex. I mean, padded tunic is probably not. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I guess I'll go padded just because it's cheap. Yeah, we'll go this. Okay, I need prop pots. I need a Surgy. I got my serve bow back. W. I need a. I'll just take the blue loot. The blue loot should be fine. And then no, man, I wanted to catch a GC, but I missed it. I needed to take Rapier Mastery. But actually, I'm just gonna go get a Rondel Dagger anyways. Actually, I'm gonna try Rapier real quick. Haven't played in a week. It just makes me want to try both of them again in a PvP setup. All right, let's see. Ever since Yumi, I can't stand the word zoomies. I have some PTSD when I hear her say it. Yeah, that champ is a bit of a pain in the ass, I won't lie. So I don't blame you. Like how you're playing with not with BIS items, just casual 300 gear score. Yeah, I mean, I do a bit of everything. I mean, typically I play with like pretty damn good gear, but since I haven't streamed and like haven't been able to play the game in about a week, I didn't really want to just like hop in and throw on some of my better kits. But this kit and the kit that I ran before it are kits that have just been like sitting in my stash for a fat minute. I don't even know exactly how I got them. I don't know if they were 0 to hero or if they were like a culmination of like random items I picked up off people or what exactly, but they weren't like built kits, and I pretty much needed to just get rid of them. So I'm just running those first, knock some rust off, and then I'll probably throw on like one like good kit to play with after that. We'll see how that goes. But usually I do like to just play with like built kits, but I've actually got a couple of other kits in my stash too that are like not amazing, that are just like random put togethers of different items that I've gotten from people over my games. Like especially when I did my duo stream with youth, I got like a ton of items that some of them they just like didn't seem like they would be, or some of them I felt like I would get more value out of using them over just selling them. So I like put together a bunch of random kits in my stash. I've probably only got like 3 or 4 like really good kits at the moment. Like I think these 4, or maybe not this one, but like these 3 at least are like very good items. What about Poop Point? Poo Point, you probably can find some really cheap Poo Points. I'm a Poo Point hater, but you can probably find some really cheap ones, to be honest. Oh yeah, this ring is probably very expensive. You are not wrong. Max Rolled Luck with True Fizz and Armor Pen. It's a very nice ring. Both of these are super nice too. True Fizz Armor. I don't know why that Frost Amulet's there. That needs to change. We'll put this one here. That makes more sense. It's a really good rapier, really good buckler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this kit is like very good. It's not absolute BIS, but it's like pretty BIS rolled blues at the very least. And I think it's the same with these two right here. But then this one's kind of random. This one's kind of random. And the one we're using right now is pretty random. The one we used before this was like really random, but yeah. Troubadour is super cheap these days. Is there a reason for that? Like, is it just bad static stats? Yeah, I mean, resourcefulness used to be really good on Bard when you could scale your Accelerando and Allegro duration, but ever since they changed it to where you no longer can, resourcefulness is just like pretty meh. Like, I'll say a little bit of resourcefulness goes a long way, but stacking resourcefulness is no longer good. So you don't want to really get it on your gear much. Padded tunic and cheap in the same sentence. Hey, it's cheaper than adventurer tunics. I'll say that at least. Oh, they're fighting now. The two cats are about to start boxing. They're gonna get up on their back hind legs and just start throwing punches. Time to solo Wyvern? I think not. Why Fermata over Warsong? Pretty much for the same reasons the people in chat said. Just it's mainly quality of life. I used to not run it. Like I used to run like Rapier Mastery Warsong, or I mean for Rondel Dagger I would always use Warsong Fermata. But for Rapier I used to run Rapier Mastery Warsong, and I don't think that's bad. But I pretty much swapped to Fermata at some point just to try it, and I never swapped back because Fermata just feels so good. Like the quality of life, the amount of additional buff duration you get on your long buffs is actually very helpful. Granted, like I'm not gonna lie, 3 weapon damage is a big deal, so I'm not even necessarily sure Fermata's better, but it feels better for me at the very least. But I mean, yeah, there's definitely a case to be made to just drop Fermata, go Warsong. 3 weapon damage is going to scale, like especially the more strength you get, the more you would want to consider taking Warsong, because your strength and your fizz power, ultimately your fizz power bonus, is what's going to scale that additional weapon damage. Does resourcefulness give more buff duration, not the will? Correct. For bards, it's resourcefulness, because resourcefulness leads to persuasiveness. You can see I've got 22 resourcefulness, and I've also got 22 persuasiveness. That's because they work together, and this determines the base duration of special effects such as bard's songs. So for bards, you want resourcefulness. Never get will on bard. Will is like completely useless on bard, basically. Yeah, we're a little slow. I'm gonna be honest. We're not super slow, but we're a little slow. I wish there was a Vinny for every class. I'm in here taking notes. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, I had people telling me Slayer Fighter is dead, but I mean, this guy looks like, holy shit. Yo, this guy is kitted, like add fizz, max health Grimmies, add weapon fizz power on both the weapons, double move speed rolled Lightfoots. This guy's not playing around. I'll just say that much. Like, that guy's geared as shit. Bro, there are juicers in normals right now, no cap. Yeah, casual, normal, 125 plus lobby. I feel like when I was playing 125 plus normals before the hurricane, there were just less juicers. There were still juicers, and like the PvP was good and everything. But right now there's like hella gear in these lobbies, which is actually, like, all things considered, it's actually super dope, because that means there's actually really good opportunity for huge profit as well. Holy shit. Holy crap. That is a 327 move speed barbarian. That is a 327 MS barb. Yep. I mean, just GG. It's literally just GG at that point. Like, if I see this guy, I think I'm just dead. Do you have Crush? Yeah, he's got Crush. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I see that guy, or if that guy sees me, I'm just dead. And yes, it's the same for me as well, Sergey. I haven't played HR since before the hurricane, but before the hurricane, my HR lobbies were less geared than my high gear score norms lobbies. To answer your question, Black Boxster, there's a new lobby. So there's like a hidden lobby that got introduced like a week and a half or like 2 weeks ago, which is 25 to 124. So now there's 0 to 25, or 0 to 24, 25 to 124, and then 125 plus. Alright, I don't want to stay down here long because I don't want to get spawn rushed. Wow. I didn't two-shot that goblin? Seems weird. Yeah, I think if I run into the barbarian, it's gonna be rough. And yeah, I might have been two-shotting the... I was probably two-shotting them. Well, there we go. I just two-shotted that guy. I mean, I was just pretty sure I should two-shot with the rapier and rapier mastery. Like, I think I just missed the headshot, which is why I was like confused. Do all of the streams end up on YouTube, or do you pick which ones get uploaded or rewatchable? Like, pretty much 99% of my streams end up as VODs on YouTube. The only reason I would not add one to my VOD list on YouTube is if, like, something went wrong. But all of them should go up. Hey, new player, wanted to try out your Ultimate Bard Guide from 1 month ago. Does it still hold up, or is anything there outdated already? I would say it still holds up. I don't think there's... As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything in that guide that should be outdated at this point. So you should be good to go, Marine. Do enemies health / power not scale with higher gear lobbies? They only get worse in HR. So as long as you're in normals, it's going to stay same. Or stay the same. The Zaza God killed Boober. What will we do? What will we do now without Boober? And yeah, that's correct. I don't think Barb has been touched for a while either. Which is kind of surprising because I mean Bard's been in like a really good spot, but I mean, I don't know. I guess it's maybe not too surprising. It's a little surprising to me that Bard hasn't been touched, but not inconceivable. really? No one spawned over here? And yeah, that's a good point by Kevin. There have been some indirect buffs to Bard. Bro, where is everybody? How are all of these spawns like empty? Oh my goodness, I was whiffing. No one even spawned here? What the hell? I wonder if like everyone's just hiding because they saw that barbarian in the lobby. Okay, we finally got some mobs cleared. Kind of dark over there. Not sure why. What? Yeah, no, this is a bit weird. Who is this? That's Boobirth. Let me guess, Boobirth probably didn't have anything. Nope. And yeah, this is like one of those situations where I know I'm probably going to lose fights, but it's also like the best opportunity to take fights because I mean some of these people have crazy gear and like I just don't really care about my gear, so I do actually want to fight these people if I can. And I feel like they shouldn't be West Altar because I spawned far west side. Bro, what? Yeah, I checked the cave troll room. I ran through there, did a quick 360, peeked around, didn't see anyone. Kind of dark. But what is going on? Ow. I suck. Yeah, we pretty much did the full circle of this match. We started here and we pretty much circled around the whole map. The only place I didn't really check is like far northeast. But and yeah, this lobby was, I think it was pretty much completely full if I had to take a guess, but I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna extract and swap servers. Maybe everyone teamed up on the bar, but maybe. Oh wait, this guy's bottom left right now. We must have like wrapped around each other somehow. Like, I don't know how this would be possible. Oh, this guy's... How did, like, the fact that we didn't run into each other is crazy. Because this guy looks like he was just running around like me. But also, yeah, this is brutal what this guy has. 327 MS with Achilles and Savage Roar. Like, how do you beat that, bro? That seems like a damn near impossible fight for most classes. Bro is a nightmare in Thanos. That's what I'm saying. The guy's like axe skeleton in human form. Do not want to mess with him. Good call, Black Boxster. And Ravio. Yeah, I just want to say much appreciated, Boom Boom Biggles. I'm glad my videos are able to help you, and hopefully we will get in some more lobbies in the future, brother. If you ever see a skeleton with a straw hat, might be me. And I was just saying that my eyes are kind of giving me a bit of a rough time. I think it's because I went for like a week straight without pretty much looking at any screens whatsoever. And then I just kind of like went in hard today. Been like looking at a screen for 6 hours straight. My eyes are not exactly happy about it. Oh Lord. It's a bonk wizard. This guy's gear is like so terrible. And it's like all epics and there's some good rolls. But all in all, this guy's gear is pretty bad. But it's kind of lame because I know he's probably still insanely strong. I just got off 7 12-hour shifts and streamed for 6 hours, not making that mistake again, lol. Yeah, I would never make that mistake again if I made it once. That sounds super difficult, to say the least. Interesting. Lobbies in US East seem a little less like giga juiced. Say that, but this guy's pretty juiced. This guy's very juiced. This guy's also juiced. Yeah, never mind. I might take it back. There's a few pretty juiced people in here for sure. I just started streaming, so I thought I'd be fine to do it, but boy oh boy, my eyes fighting me the whole time. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, I got prior to the hurricane, I'd been like doing it, or I'd been streaming like every day for a little bit, or like pretty much every day, and I started to build up like a pretty good tolerance slash being accustomed to it, I suppose you could say. But then yeah, taking that 7-day break, it's like, I won't say it's like starting from ground zero, but sort of kind of. Leaderboards are global or by server? I believe they're by server. I don't know. I take that back. I'm just gonna say I don't know, because like I've heard different things in the past and I've never gotten like a clear answer. So I'm just gonna say I don't know. But actually, like on first glance, I would think they're global, not by server. Because I'm pretty sure if you like change your server, it doesn't like change the leaderboard at all, or it's like not gonna like change who's at the top. Maybe I'll just do troll this match since I got a pretty good troll spawn. A 100p. I just heard somebody to my right though. Or like I hear somebody. I'll just say that. I don't know where they are exactly. I think they're up there. Yeah, I think this guy has nothing. Which, I mean, like, that's not terrible, to be honest. Light Akaton is okay. Leather gloves with Adfizz, okay. But he has no weapon. Or he's got a cracked rapier. That's weird. I won't lie, I'm a little nervous about the rapier. I actually kind of wish I had a Rondel dagger right now. I feel like I'm just gonna get into an important fight and I'm gonna like smack the wall. Bro, he has a family, he just took his rent money. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. It's kind of weird. This area is looted, but not. Oh. Someone down below. Wait, it's a cleric. Wasn't there? God damn it, man. This cleric was like kind of geared, I think. I'm confused, bro. I'm a little confused. Was this guy not geared? Like, he's got a cloak, but he's just playing like that? Like, that's not real, no? Nah. This can't be real. Something weird's going on. Nah, but those rings are actually clean. Wait, but a lot of this stuff is like actually pretty good. But he just played like a goober. Like an absolute goober. What else do I want? Dude, this little freaking tiny bug is flying around my face. We're about to have a problem. About to start boxing the bug. Alright, well, I guess, I mean, shit. We'll take it. We're just gonna extract with that, though. It's a Timmy in his natural habitat. He didn't even jump. He didn't even flinch, man. He didn't even flinch. How is this possible? God does not care. No fear. What class would you be IRL then? Definitely not a barbarian. I'll say that. What class would I be IRL? Shit. I mean, I like played the saxophone. I was like pretty good at the saxophone growing up. So like maybe I would just be a bard straight up. But if I could choose, like, I'd probably be a druid. I don't think barb is bad, but like, I'll just say, like, I don't look like a barbarian IRL. I look like the bard, kind of. I mean, that shit was kind of funny. This guy was just like, this guy had not a care in the world. And he got like 4 items as well. I called it, bro. I want my cookie. Yeah, that guy, I mean, that guy was ignorance is bliss. Whoever said that was spitting. I mean, that was a grade A representation of that. All right, let's throw up some of this stuff. I'm probably not going to throw up all of it because I don't want to keep you guys bored. Actually, let me see what's the... Okay, we got a little bit of time before we go back to GC so we can throw up some of the items. Got a Phoenix Choker with luck, which I doubt luck really increases the value on these by too much. But I mean, it seems like it is a little bit. Go 149. We got an Epic Adventurer Cloak with Add Magic, which is pretty good. What stocks did you play? Alto. I really enjoyed the tenor. I played pretty much all of them. Like, I knew how to play tenor, Barry. I even got to play the soprano like once or twice maybe, but I never like played it as part of a band or for like actual music. But my main instrument was just the alto sax. I like played the tenor and Barry, but I just wasn't a huge fan of them. If anything, I wanted to play soprano more often, but soprano is like not really, it's not really a called for instrument in too many pieces. It's like pretty rare that a piece actually wants a soprano. Saxophone anyways. What about Gracie? Gracie, what class would you be IRL? She's working on her answer, I think, or she's coming to chat, I guess. What class would you be IRL? Like if you could choose. Bro, Gracie's tweaking. She's actually tweaking. She's like looking at me laughing. She's like confused. Like what class from Dark and Darker would you be? Like if we were in Dark and Darker, I suppose. Like not like in our house. Like if you could like dress up as a wizard. Like she looked at me and she laughed and said if I was like role playing or something. No, not if you're role playing. Like if you were legit the class. If you could choose a class. Wow. Kadov is actually on a hot streak. She said I would want to be a ranger or a rogue. So Kadov is definitely on a hot streak. Oh, Magic. Okay, we're ready. I don't want to miss the queue. Bro just cursed me out. What is this bot doing? That's funny with the cleric choice. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we've got a juicer, boys. It's a juicer PDR fighter with the serve bow. Can I even beat this guy, by the way? Also, he's got... Dude, what is this? He's 308 MS? What builds did people start cooking up while I was gone, bro? 308 MS with 52% PDR? People are like giga juicing in normals now. This is crazy. That guy's literally like as fast as me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I can beat that guy. I mean, he's got a serve bow too, but he's got 50% PDR. So I would basically have to like land all my shots and dodge his. And I don't think I'd be able to kite him too easy because he's got fucking 308 MS. You guys just got like a crazy kit on. Well, with Lament, you stand a chance, right? I mean, yeah, I definitely stand a chance no matter what, I think. Like, if he's not a good player, I'll beat him. But if he is a good player, then I don't stand much of a chance. Like, if he knows what he's doing, it's rough. Because he definitely outgears me a lot. And it's, I mean, yeah, even if I like lament him and start kiting, he could always just serve bow me back. And if we're hitting equal shots with our serve bows, he definitely beats me. I just heard somebody pull out their weapons. I don't have a torch to like throw up in that spot though. Oh, I see him. There's a rogue. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus, bro. Holy crap. Hey, no problem, Christian. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad I was able to help you with the video. And yeah, ordering your instruments makes a huge difference when playing Bard. Okay, well, that was the fighter. Fighter and a rogue. And unfortunately, I got pinched. Okay. Neither of them have killed each other yet, which is interesting. It's like so cooked. I think I just die if I walk into landmine rogue. My current kit is just like not, I don't think it's good enough to like deal with a landmine. Nah. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm so confused. Dude, that is so troll. Somebody else stole the druid's loot. Bro, that is so cringe. The druid didn't even get this loot. Somebody else did. It's just so cringe. Also, this druid is a spear of rot. Hey, bro, somebody stole your loot, by the way. I'm gonna just let you know. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm being dead ass. It wasn't me, bro. Alright, this guy wants to fight. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty, this match is a bit of a fiesta. God damn it. Holy shit. Wait, how did... Bro, how is this possible? Bro, this is so cringe. How did this guy get by the fighter? I'm so confused. Bro, what is happening to me right now? How is this possible? How is this actually possible? What did this guy do? How did the druid just get by the fighter and the fighter's like, how am I getting 2v1 in that scenario? I actually don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of tilting. Like, I'm a little salty about that, I'm gonna be honest. I just like don't understand how is it possible that I'm just getting chased down by both of them. I shouldn't have tried to talk to the druid. I should have just kept fighting the druid. Because when I originally fought the druid, it was going pretty well. And that guy actually had some good stuff. Is the rapier better than the falchion for bard? I would say so. I don't think the falchion's all that good for bard, but it's not terrible. It's just not my preferred. Oh, I got a freaking headache all of a sudden. All right, we got a big boy kit on. Hopefully we don't get cooked, but we got a big boy kit on. Tired of having just like a random kit put together because it seems like there's a lot of people in these lobbies with like good gear at the moment. I still feel a bit rusty, so I'm probably gonna get cooked and lose the kit. Hopefully I don't, but if I do, it's no big deal. Like I've been saying, I kind of need to like do a bit of a tactical stash cleanse, so to speak, and get rid of some of the gear so I can like rebuy stuff and actually make like built up kits. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a good match. We'll see. Yo, Gavin, with the additional $2 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Should pop up on screen in a second, but he said, thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. More than you realize. My first stream back after the hurricane, getting some love from my supporters is really nice. I appreciate it, brother. Means a lot, honestly. Haven't watched a streamer in like 10 years before you. Damn, that is a super big accomplishment from my perspective then. I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it. Much love, much love, much love. Oh yeah, we're doing some damage now. Oh, we got a juicer or what? This guy's like a semi-juicer. Oh, he's pretty juiced. Huh? Why'd he make that noise at me? I don't really like that. Oh, okay. Got the legendary Crossy. Hey, take it easy, Gavin. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Hey, I appreciate that too, Gadov. Thank you so much. Okay, well, this lobby is dead or what? There's only 3 people in here. We got a plate lock. I think I want to fight this guy, to be honest. I mean, this guy's got a lot of PDR, so like, I have to play it super, what's the word? Like super calculated. I'm gonna have to hit like a ton of survival bow shots to even have a chance. But this is weird. It's US East. I'm surprised this lobby's kind of dead. Maybe I need to go back to US West now that I've got some gear on. Vin for Prez, Gracie VP. Let's go. She'll be the what's it called? First lady. Yeah, she'll be the first lady. Take it easy, Gavin. If you haven't already, you should hop into the Discord. We're always chatting in there. If you've ever got any extra questions, I've got like a specific channel for people to ask questions and stuff. So we'd love to have you in the Discord if you're interested. Could we do politics? Like, do you mean in the Discord server, Carmel, or what do you mean? Could we do politics? Definitely not in the stream chat, but if like a lot of people are interested in it, we could make like a politics channel in the Discord, and then like politics would need to stay to that channel. But if people wanted to discuss politics in there, I wouldn't mind. Yo, what's up, Dunyan Rings? How you doing, brother? No, I was asking about the whole Trump ordeal. Oh yeah, the fact that Trump got like freaking, there was an assassination attempt. Yeah, that shit was pretty crazy. Hey Vinny, what's the pros and cons of running Rondel Dagger over Rapier? Most of it's going to come down to personal preference, but I think like some of the guaranteed pros for the Rondel Dagger are you can fight in doorways because of the attack pattern. It attacks faster, so you're getting applications of war. I'm supposed to have War Song. Damn it, I forgot to change Rapier Mastery, but it allows you to like utilize War Song very effectively. The extra 3 additional weapon damage. And then yeah, other than that, like everything else is pretty subjective. But personally, I mean, well, it also pulls out or stows quicker than the Rapier. It's also got a lower move speed penalty than the Rapier. But from like a subjective standpoint, I just like the Rondel more because I like the attack pattern, like the forward thrusting attack pattern. I prefer that over the varied attack pattern of the Rapier. Yeah, I did NG. I just mentioned it. I forgot to change to War Song. I like switch weapons so much, I just forget to change the perks. Is this just for solos? No, I actually run the Rondel Dagger in duos as well. I think the Rondel Dagger is less good in duos like than in solos. I think it's really strong in solos, but I do still think it's good in duos as well. And yeah, the assassination attempt is definitely crazy. You're not wrong, Kidov. And yeah, I will say, like, I mean, I used the Rapier forever. Like, I was always a Rapier user. I never even tried the Rondel. And then one day I died to a rogue in a doorway where like I hit my Rapier on the door and the rogue was like 1 HP, like 100%. If I didn't hit my Rapier on the door, I would have won. I was like, you know what, let me try the Rondel Dagger. And I just tried it, and ever since then I've just like loved it. It feels so good to me. No foreskin. I don't have a pickaxe, so there's not much point in double bossing, really. Yeah, I guess like the only thing I can really do is go look for that fighter. I mean, I don't really care about fighting that warlock, to be honest, so I think I'll just look for the fighter and I'll try and take the fight, especially because the lobby's so dead that I shouldn't get third partied, so it might actually be a good opportunity. I do think it's kind of it's not going to be like the easiest fight for me because I don't have Warsong and he has insane PDR with a legendary crossbow, but I do think it's winnable. Can you still stab when you have to crouch with the rapier? Yeah, you can. Question is, where did these people spawn? Particularly the fighter. Oh my, bro, holy, what in the fuck? Holy jump scare. I actually just like almost had a heart attack. That actually scared me so much. Holy shit, bro. What did I just like? Yo, man, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey, take it easy, Kevin. And no, there's no limit, Steven. As long as you have like enough memory capacity to slot the songs, you can play the songs as much as you want. I will say, if like that's how this guy's gonna play, this might be difficult, or I might just int. Like I might end up inting my kit, because if he's just gonna like hide at a corner, then, and if I like walk into him in the wrong way, like he should just win. So I don't know. I'm definitely putting myself at a disadvantage by like being the aggressor in this scenario, but I want to fight, so. Let's go. Let's go, bro. There it is. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. That easily pays for the kits we lost. Easily pays for the kits we lost. Because the kits we lost were trash. And this guy had some solid stuff on. W. Huge W. Slurp. Absolute slurp. Wait, I need those. Oh, bro, how do I fit everything though? Just get rid of the boots, right? Bro, how do I fit the crossbow though? Someone tell me. I put the falchion there. I take the crossy. We going like that, I guess. Just fucking vacuumed that guy's shit. I won't even lie. Alrighty. Yep, we'll take that. Shit, I forgot I had the falchion. Who that crossbow shooting at? Oh shit, wait, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Kevin's right. I should have taken the boots. I had space for the boots, but that's whatever. They were just green ruggeds with add move speed, but to be fair, they were max rolled, so they're probably worth something. Let's see, how much did I miss out on? Not much, 100 gold, so it's nothing crazy. I think the rest of his kit is gonna be a lot more expensive. Alrighty. We're just gonna throw it in the stash for now. I'll worry about selling it all later. These are some good pants. I don't know how much plate pants sell for, but these are like really good stats. Also really, I mean, yeah, I just gotta see how much does Fine Cuirass sell for. So 5 max health and fizz damage reduction on an epic. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's got to be worth more than these, but less than this. So it's a pretty good kit. The legendary Crossy too. 1 add fizz damage bonus as well. How much is that going for? Jeez, say less. Say less, partner. Little 1,000 gold Crossy. Don't mind if I do. Max health armor rating on the heater. You know this is a little expensive. It's not crazy, but never gonna scoff at a couple like 350 gold or whatever. Can't complain about that. His helmet's like the worst thing he had though, I'm gonna be honest. But his gloves, like everything else he had, is pretty solid. His cloak's not, wait, yeah, this was his cloak, I think, but his cloak's not great. His rings are like weird but good, to be honest. So it's like kind of weird. We'll go ahead and put the rings up on the market though. Damn, went to the bathroom and missed the fight. I mean, you should be able to just go back in the stream a little bit. You should be able to watch it. Do you think it's worth doing quests? I think it's worth doing quests on at least one character. It depends on how much you care about that type of stuff though. Like, but I would recommend doing Alchemist and Surgeon because those are going to give you like higher rarity consumables that you can buy from the vendor. Like eventually you can just buy green health pots and green bandages straight from the vendor. Oh, yo, what's up, Chris Black? Bro, you just killed me. I was the fighter. I was so slow. Not much to see. Didn't really put up a fight. I mean, you put up a fight. The crossbow was doing mad damage, but it was rough. Like, I like hunted you down the whole lobby because I felt like I had a good chance of actually winning the fight. You legit almost gave me a heart attack, though. At, like, when you first saw me or when we first saw each other, and you, like, were crouching by the door, and then you uncrouched and shot me through the door, actually almost gave me a heart attack. I will say I don't always do it, but if you want, I could like sell you back the kit. I could just like sell back the kit in its entirety at like a discount. I think I got the whole thing. The only thing I didn't get is your boots. So if you want it back, I can sell it back to you, but if you don't want it, then that's all good too. I bet. Take it easy, brother. And yeah, this Crossy, the Crossy you had, that thing is pretty nice and was kind of smacking me, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely not gonna lie about that. Yo, what's up, Over Tyrant? I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and put the rings on the marketplace really quick. All good. I'm just too bad every kitted run I do ends in death. Yeah, it sounds like Gracie, my mod. She struggles with the same thing. But I would say, I mean, the only thing I could really say about that fight we had, because I mean, yeah, there wasn't like a ton to say. I mean, when you let me in the room, that could be potentially perceived as a misplay, because if you held the original door and like I was never able to get into the room with you and start like chasing you down slash kiting you, we would have been kind of in a stalemate. Like if you were close to the door, I can't ever really get into the room because you can fight me in the head-to-head melee. So I think you backing up was, well, to be fair, actually you kind of had to back up because I was using Piercing Shrill. So yeah, I mean, realistically, it's probably to do with the kit. I think, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that. The big misplay, like the one that ended the fight, was when you pulled out the crossbow at the end. But to be fair, you didn't really have any options at that point either. It was like, you were kind of like stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Like you can try and pull out the crossbow and hit me with the crossbow, because when you hit me with the crossbow, I did like half my HP, so I had to play really safe at that point. But you couldn't just like keep chasing me around, because I was just gonna eventually kill you with the serve bow. I think the main issue though is actually in your kit. Like realistically, you just were too slow. I think like if you go back in my stream, like 1 or 2 matches before last match, there was another PDR fighter I ran into in the lobby. Like before, I mean, actually, I ran into him in game too, but I inspected him in the lobby, and he had like 52% PDR with 308 move speed with his fist out. And I think if you're gonna do like a PDR fighter kit, you really need to go like a mixture between plate and light gear. So he did like fine cuirass, light gauntlets, I want to say armet, but it might have been a Hoon Skull. But then he had loose trousers and lightfoot boots, and he was using Rondel Dagger plus buckler and serve bow. And I think like the best fighter setups are something similar to that, where it's you're half tanky, half speed, and then ultimately your weapons are going to be Rondel Dagger, buckler, serve bow. And I think like that's pretty much on the money for what I would consider to be a viable fighter kit. But yeah, if you had 250, if you had close to 250 with your fist out, then you were probably just like too slow. It would essentially, it would be in my ballpark, or it would be in like the ball would be in my court to make a mistake. If I make a mistake, then you can win. But if I don't make a mistake, then like you can't win if you've got that low of move speed. And yeah, that's a good term for it. Over Tyrant, 3/5 plate. I think, yeah, I've never heard that before, but that sounds good. That sounds catchy, and it also applies very well. Yeah, the fighter I saw from a couple lobbies ago, he had double epic quickness rings. He had an adventurer cloak, which might have been epic. I can't remember, but he definitely had an adventurer cloak. I don't know if he had a fox pendant or not though, but yeah, he was pretty juiced. Oh my god. I forgot Rapier Mastery, bro. I'm a doofus. You doing great and stuff. Yeah, I don't really disagree with you over Tyrant. I think it's just really hard, because even like myself, like trying to think of good changes that they could do for move speed, it doesn't seem like there's anything easy, to be honest. Seems like it's going to be a hard issue to tackle, the whole move speed issue. But you're 100% right in what you said. Move speed does pretty much control engagements and solos. Yo, what's up, Speedy Foe? If you're talking about like a unique blade as in like a named weapon, I definitely do not have enough gold for a named weapon at the moment. I'm quite a ways off of having enough gold for that. But to be fair, like named weapons are just like unbelievably expensive to my understanding. Although I haven't actually looked. Like, I haven't looked at this wipe in the trade chat to see how expensive they are. I saw one on market for 10k. Interesting. Was it Deathbloom? Or I guess it probably had to be Deathbloom. No way it was a Viola, unless I'm tripping. Oh my. Oh my god. God damn it. Wait, that guy got hit. What the? Ow. Ah, that's tragic. I'm down to fight this guy, but I'm actually like I'm a little tired of getting jump scared, bro. Like, why is everyone just playing? Is this like a new meta, like the jump scare meta? Like, what is this? I'm literally getting jump scared like every single game. People are just holding doors. Look at this guy, bro. What game are we playing right now? This doesn't even feel like Dark and Darker, I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, bro. I already like, just be prepared, guys. I have a feeling that guy's about to come into my chat and say some naughty words. I just have a feeling. Holy, what a fight, bro. That shit took fucking forever, man. And his gear's definitely not great. Not like terrible, but it's not great. Alright, well, that took up most of the match and almost gave me a heart attack when I first ran into him, but let's bounce. Yeah, I feel you on that, Sloth. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that was like the worst that I've ever experienced it. Like, I've experienced like the whole door closing meta shit before, but I've never experienced it as bad as that fight. Like, that fight was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's such a fine line between, like, I want to take the fight, but if I literally take one step too close, I just die. Like, point blank period, I get hit by an Achilles strike felling axe hit and I just die. Or horseman's axe or whatever he was using, like, it doesn't really matter. But it's just like, it's such an annoying way to have to fight, to be honest. It is a very, I don't know. I mean, like, it's like well played by him because that's like probably one of the best ways he could have played it. But yeah, it is what it is. The only thing he could have done differently probably is just like run more. If he just like full ran, he might have been able to just get out. But if he actually wanted to like win the fight, I'm not sure there's too much more he could have done. I think he played it pretty well. Good call, Kevin. On the war song. Ooh-wee. I will also say, if there's a case to be made for Piercing Shrill being a good song, it would be that. Like, if I didn't have Piercing Shrill there, it would have just been a stalemate 100%. Like, there's nothing I can do. But the fact that I have Piercing Shrill and I could like work him off the door and then open the door and kind of like do some stuff here and there, the Piercing Shrill definitely came in clutch. Where? Actually, I have. Yeah, never mind. I don't really have enough. I somehow have 2 extra mem cap. I think it's because of my chest piece, but it's not actually enough for me to get anything else, really. Don't you wear Grimmsmile ring? I do. I mean, like, I like Grimmsmile rings, but I've had like 7 kits in my stash for like 5 weeks. So I just like, I'm kind of just like doing a stash cleanse, like a legit one, like no troll, because I've got a shit ton of gold and out of the 7 kits, there's probably only like 2 or 3 of them that I actually want to like stay in my stash. But essentially, to answer your question, like, I didn't build this kit. This kit was already in my stash, so I'm just using it the way it was. And technically I could go replace these rings with Grim Smiles, but I might as well just, you know, I don't know, I feel like I should just keep them on for now. Currently, there are no unique stilettos on the marketplace, anyways. In the trading post, though. But yeah, you're definitely right, HMW. Like, Grim Smiles are preferred 100%. How do you fight a TM Warlock or Warlock in general as Bard? I have a video on my channel which goes over all of the Bard matchups. I include examples of me like fighting each class in the video, and I like explain exactly how the matchup should go from the Bard's perspective. I also kind of explain it from the other person's perspective as well, because I mean it's kind of applicable to both of them. But I talk about Warlock in there, and I explain like exactly how to win a Warlock matchup as Bard. So if you want like an in-depth understanding of it, I'd recommend the video. But short and sweet, you either need to stay out of their range and beat them with the survival bow, like you stay outside of their curse range and you just shoot them with the serve bow, or you need to find a way to close the gap without taking too much damage, force their Phantomize, and then once you force their Phantomize, you just stay on top of them. You sheath your weapons, you take your chest piece off if you need to, you know, whatever you got to do. Stay on top of them when they Phantomize, and then when they come out, you just full commit. And yeah, I'll just say I haven't seen a Death Bloom pop up in here, but I can tell you like almost guaranteed I do not have enough gold for Death Bloom after looking at this. Like more than likely a Death Bloom's probably going for like 3 skull keys, and there's no skull keys on the marketplace, basically. I don't know if people are, I mean, like, I can see what people are listing skull keys for, but they're probably not cheap. I'll just say that. Yeah, I mean, people even aren't even really listing SKs right now, so I don't even know. I mean, yeah, buying SK for 7 GKs, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's a real price. I don't know if people are doing that transaction, but if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, I've literally, like, I'm not even remotely close to having enough gold, more than likely. Which I will say, I think is a problem for the game, personally speaking. Like, I probably have way more gold than most people, especially if you, like, were to tally up all of the items I have sitting in my stashes between my characters. If you were to, like, tally up the value of the items I have and the gold that I have across all my characters, it's probably in the range of, like, 30 to 40k or something like that. But even that isn't even enough for 1 skull key. Like how does that make sense? How do I have like multiple extremely good kits, but they're not worth a skull key? And then I need multiple skull keys to get a named item. Like, it's just cringe, because the named items are cool, but they're nowhere near as good as what they're being priced at. Like, the difference between a legendary stiletto and a Death Bloom is not worth spending like 70,000 gold or whatever it is. I mean, you can get a legendary stiletto, I assume, for like 1,000 gold ish, probably. You can get a legendary stiletto for 700, if you wanted to get a Death Bloom, it's probably going to cost you like 150k or like 100k at least. I highly doubt you're getting a Death Bloom for less than 2 Skull Keys, and 2 Skull Keys is roughly 100k right now. But the difference in power between a legendary stiletto and the unique stiletto is not worth 99,000 gold. It's like not even close. Like it's maybe worth 5,000 gold or something, but it's kind of cringe. Like your average player, not even your average player, like your above average player is never going to be able to afford their own unique in like an organic way, which it just doesn't make sense. Like they need to change that. I don't really understand why they haven't changed it yet, because I mean, one, it incentivizes RMT because people are going to be out there and like they want to use the lightning two-handed sword or whatever. So like, but the only way they can get it is with RMT. But beyond incentivizing RMT, it's just like you've got these crazy, or you've got these cool items in the game, but no one ever gets to use them. And even the people that have them don't want to use them because they know it's not worth it. Like they know they would be better off just selling it for a ridiculous amount of gold, and then they could just buy an infinite number of insanely good kits. Especially in solos. Like in solos, with the price of uniques, nobody is bringing in a unique to solos until like the last 5 days of wipe. Point blank period. And that's just dumb. Like that's just like, that's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for the developers. It's not fun for the players. It doesn't make any sense. You should 100% make uniques more obtainable. I should have a chance to get a unique from the troll. That might be controversial, but like, if you ask me, like that's how it should be. Like I should have like a small chance to get a unique from the troll or the Cyclops or whatever. Shouldn't be high, but like they should do something to change the value. And hey, I like Dungeonborn. I know I've got Sloth in the chat. Sloth was a big Dungeonborn lover. I myself, I also enjoyed Dungeonborn quite a bit, so I can't hate on it. And I'll definitely say their uniques make more sense. Like, if anything, the uniques in Dungeonborn are maybe a tiny bit too common, but I wouldn't say by much. .12% from Goblin Cave. You're probably talking about the gold pile, Speedy, because you can get uniques from HR gold piles, but it is an insanely small chance. I'll just say I've probably hit HR gold piles like well over 1,000 times, and I've never gotten a unique. I did get a gold coin chest. I got one of those last wipe, and through that I was able to get a unique weapon. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of cringe, I guess. That's all I can say. Like especially considering the fact that I play the game a lot. I'm a content creator for the game, like play the game a shit ton. But I probably won't have enough gold, or I probably won't have the ability to get a Viola during this wipe. Like something miraculous is going to have to happen for me to be able to get a Viola to do like a Viola Bard kit towards the end of the wipe. And to me, that's just cringe. It kind of feels like I'm getting punished for being a solo player. Or at the very least, like, if I want to be able to experience that type of stuff, I basically have to go learn the HR Crypts bosses solo. Like, I have to learn how to solo them on Warlock, or technically you can solo them on Bard, but I just don't think that's worth my time. Like, I just don't think I would have fun soloing HR hell bosses as a Bard. Hopefully so, over Tyrant. Hopefully one day they'll come to their senses and they'll stop wiping people's levels, or they'll just give you all your perks from level 1. I don't think it makes any sense. I don't think it makes any sense to limit people's perk slots until they're level 15. I will say to what you said, Manitan, they did just announce that they're adding more skills to the classes in Dungeonborn, so in 2 days from now or whatever, whenever the game goes into official early access, there's going to be more than 2 skills for a fair bit of the classes. Not all of them, but most of the classes are going to have more than 2 skills to choose from. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. This guy's got a little bit of strength. Solid 41. Chic. I don't know why. I kind of just get a bad feeling about this lobby. Like, why do I feel like I'm gonna get cheesed by something? Is it friggin' warlock that looks like a barbarian? Sheesh. Yeah, I literally just feel like I'm about to get cheesed by something. I don't know why. Got a bad feeling. Oh wait, are you in my lobby again, Chris Black? Were you that fighter? Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, I appreciate that. And yeah, personally, I'm not a huge fan of like having to grind to level 15. Only, I guess for me, the reason I don't like it is because I like to be able to play multiple classes and like create content for multiple classes, but having to level all of them up is actually like kind of annoying. It's not like the hugest time sink in the world. It's not horrible, but it's pretty annoying. Yo, what's up, Neo Junglist? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Well, if you remember what I said about getting cheesed. No. Novin Prime. Crouching doesn't make it quicker. It's just a bad habit I have. I just crouch everywhere. Is high roller better to make money? It depends. Depends on what you're doing, but I would say not necessarily, no. I'm just gonna go the other way. This match is like kind of cooked because I'm just getting like gate kept by a rogue basically. I don't want to just like walk into a rogue. That's kind of confusing. Somebody obviously spawned here. Yeah, that's weird. Oh wait, they went this way. Shriek of Weakness and Lament used to mark rogues, but I don't think it does anymore. Now you have to, now you pretty much have to hit them with Piercing Shrill. Yeah, I'll go see if I can avenge you, Chris. Hopefully we don't both take the L. And yeah, bear form is kind of a stupid thing right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the amount of damage that Bear 4 does is pretty unholy. I think if I get hit, I'm probably one shot. Which is not very intuitive gameplay, if you ask me, but it is what it is. Wait, did I not hit that guy while he was in rat form? Okay, this is kind of the stupidest shit ever. The way he can just get away for free. Bro, they never should have added Druid to the game, I'm gonna be honest. This class needs to be removed. It's actually like just such a stupid class. Or it's just like, why would they add rat form, bro? Why would they add rat form? It's such a silly mistake. It's just so dumb. Like, there's actually nothing you can do. But I mean, they've kind of screwed themselves already, because at this point, I mean, the rat form's in the game, so like, unless you're gonna actually just take it out of the game and make Druid players extremely unhappy, it's like, what do you do? Like, I don't think you can balance it. Like, I think it needs to just not be in the game, point blank, period. Because I was literally rolling that guy. That Druid was getting destroyed. I was 100% about to get his kit and Chris's kit back. But lo and behold, like, I mean, there's just nothing I can do. As soon as that guy wants to, he can just completely dip out. And it's like only his choice too. Like, I have no say in the matter. I have no say as to whether or not, like, the fight continues or the fight ends. Like, it's all up to the Druid. Ow. Hey, take it easy, Chris. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Ow. What the fuck? Guy's got some balls. What the fuck? Wait, what is this guy's aim, by the way? This guy's kind of cracked. They should just remove rat jumping entirely. Fixes everything. Yeah, I would say that fixes a good part of it, to be honest. And yeah, I've never been hit by a ranger like that, where I'm like tucked on the door and he's able to somehow like sneak an arrow in through the window or something, like angled straight down, just smacks me in the dome. Thankfully I was able to get out, but yeah, that was kind of sketch. That guy also had some crazy aim, I'm not gonna lie. Considering he was using the serve bow, he had some very solid aim. Props to that guy. It's too late to report him now, but I don't think he was cheating. I think he was just I think he was a solid player. Very solid player. Alrighty, boys. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. I gotta go do some off-stream recording stuff. Or actually, let me see. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. First off, I still gotta look at I gotta check the videos channel, see if I've got any videos I need to catch up on. I know Sir Lance definitely dropped some videos I should check out, but trying to think if hold on, let me see. I might just be able to get this footage on stream. Although, like, it's not going to be that entertaining, so I don't know if it really matters. But I basically want to go, or I need to go do a double boss run, because I was supposed to be recording earlier. whenever I was doing like my double boss runs before, but I forgot to hit the record button, so I was just alive, so I didn't actually get any footage, which isn't the end of the world because the footage I need shouldn't be that hard to get. But yeah, I didn't do it. Long story short, I didn't do it. Nah, yeah. I should probably get the footage off stream because I can remove all the overlay and all that stuff and turn off my cam and whatnot. So I'll get the footage off stream, but before we fully wrap up the stream, let's hop into the Discord server real quick. Check out these clips and highlights.
Just imagine a big black man chasing you.
What is this guy saying? What is Robertus talking about?
Good idea.
Uh-oh.
Rob, this was not. This
Oh,
was
they.
not a good idea. You've alerted the horde. It's over. You've alerted the horde.
It's not even open yet. Oh, now it is.
This is what you see when you enter a hive world.
Legit.
That was pretty funny. Sheesh. Oh my. Little triple kill really quick. Sheesh. Full screen. Holy shit. That is a lot of people. Bro, this is literally the whole lobby coming together to kill the wyvern. You know damn straight everybody was racing to see if there was a unique. On God, everybody was fighting tooth and nail for the unique. That's actually hilarious. Clean parries on the little skeleton goobers. Oh my, what did I just watch? The backwards parry. What the hell? Ah, this shit is crazy, these parries, bro. Yeah, Lance is a beast. I mean, that shit is crazy. That looks so hard. he's kind of getting cooked by the mobs this time, but the mobs don't look easy. Ow. Motherfucker is just getting knives thrown at him. Clean. Wait, this parry looks so... Wait. Oh, okay. To be fair, it is normal. Yeah, wait. How the Wait, that thing died so quick, no? Wait, do boss health doesn't scale with like group size, does it? I know it used to not, but like, does it now? Like, if you're a solo player, do bosses have less HP? Or if you're a duos player, do bosses have less HP than trios? Because that shit looked incredibly quick. Kind of confused. But hey, good shit, Lance. Those are some insane parries. But yeah, that shit looked kind of quick. I won't lie. But I guess, I mean, it was normals. But, I mean, yeah. Even for normals, it seemed quick. But I'll have to ask Lance and see if he knows the answer to that question in the future. He was probably hitting for 150 with Shriek on. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. He was probably hitting for like a metric F ton, so to speak. A metric Fwick ton. Alrighty, well, we had some pretty good games today. Nothing like super crazy. I'm also kind of surprised that this stuff hasn't sold. Might have to go like update these prices a little bit. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna like start undercutting this shit out of everything. Cause you fellas know me. I'm not one for letting items just sit around forever. And yes, sir, Kevin, you were exactly right. Just gotta shake the rust off, get back into the groove. 100%, like, give me 3-4 days, and I'll be feeling much better than I did today in regards to like my actual gameplay. Even though my gameplay, considering I took 7 days off, like, didn't feel terrible by any means. So it's no big deal. Got a couple nice kits. I mean, this fighter kit, the dude, I mean, the guy came into chat and he said it was probably only like 3K, but I think that was a little low. I think this kit's probably like 4 or 5K. Maybe 3K is on the money, not sure, but got some other items as well. We basically lost like nothing. We didn't lose anything of value today because the only like good kit we put on, we kept the whole time, which was nice. We made a ton of gold at the beginning of the stream, made like 20K or something like that. So yeah, it was a good stream. Should have a video coming out today. Gotta work on that a little bit. Then after I get the video done, I'm probably gonna go schlump, and then I'll wake up at some point and we'll do another stream for sure. Alrighty, other than that, y'all take it easy, chefs. I appreciate all the support. Let me double check really quick, make sure I get the name right. Gavin, I know it was Gavin, but what was his full name? I want to give a quick shout out to my boy with the donos. Hey, take it easy, Carmel. I always appreciate you stopping by, brother. Much love, much love. And then, yeah, Gavin Hagen. That was the last one, or the second part of his name. Major shout out to Gavin. Much appreciated, brother, with the 3 $2 donos. Can't say how much I appreciate that. He is a real one. And especially for, like, you know, taking a break, having a 7-day, I mean, I shouldn't say taking a break, but, you know, after 7 days without power, you know, you guys coming out, showing some support, having a great stream. Can't say how much I appreciate each and every one of y'all. So y'all have a blessed rest of y'all day, and blessed rest of y'all's day. Can't speak. Been speaking too long. And I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy, boys.